much of this carpet as possible. Try and make landing pads. If we have big nasty jumps, the cars are landing ugly on, we can put a landing pad after to protect the existing carpet. And again, we will post more as things get moving. This week I will try and work on a tentative schedule on how we're going to progress on getting things done. We also are going to make an attempt the week that we pull the carpet up to get a slick track oval race together. I don't know, it might be a Friday night thing because give more people a chance to make it here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right. So we're kind of thinking on that Friday we'll do a slick track oval race. Carpet will be up, basically the same size oval we just ran before, more in the middle of the track, wider lanes because it's going to take wider lanes to keep these cars under control. We will have to rig up a different scoring loop that will span the whole gap, but that's with oval. It's not a big deal. We don't have to worry about miscounting
30.
the track. So, when are you going to do that? 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks on the Friday. What we're shooting for. Oh, it'll be Friday. Yeah, we'll do it on Friday.
Week after the 4th.
So NASCARs, the mini late models, the hackbacks,
and mini Bs.
1RCs, yeah, mini Bs. It's going to be for fun because it's going to be interesting. Is all I can say.
And you can dump the tires because you're never going to see the concrete again.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
You don't want to go. Yeah, you can go.
No, you can't.
There's so much mess.
I don't own any tires that aren't doped.
Come on, you want to see it.
If anybody has not seen it, there's a track over in Indiana. I think it's Blue Mountain or Blue something Speedway. They posted videos all winter. They're running on a slick track oval. They have figured out. The cars look so good. Late models are throwing them in there sideways, laid over, lean over. They look really cool on the track. That's a complete setup change. I don't think we're going to get that far into it, but it just looks neat. I want to see it happen. So, anyhow, beyond that, guys, we plan on getting racing end of July. We're shooting for another mini series of buggies for August. So it'll be two-wheel mod, two-wheel stock buggy, four-wheel buggy, and the junior buggies as another point series like we do on the trucks. So
Short again too?
huh?
Short?
Yeah, just 1 month. Yeah, 1 month, 4 weeks, 1 drop. Just same as before. So short and sweet. August, yeah. So we don't have people kind of falling off with 3 months down the road. All right, guys. Beyond that, we are ready to go. I think Daniel's got it set up. So Greg is going to call Junior Brush. You guys are up. Need 4-wheel and some help to Marshall.
5 marshals are good. 6 are perfect. The guy that's in the middle is going to be busy.
You're going to kick their butt. Yeah.
Quicker we get this going, the quicker we get going home, guys.
Jim Bornhorst.
Nobody wants to go home yet, but Jim Kraft's not here. He doesn't have to leave. Okay.
Reese Marks.
Jim Kraft is not here, so we don't have to worry about security.
Jim Kraft is our one guy who always wants to leave immediately. The fact that Nick is here before the heats even started is actually astonishing to me. Oh, on the slick track, I'm going to put a $50 bounty on my own head. I've got Jim checked in. I've got Reese checked in. What? It's in here as Natalie. They already did it. Race Control handled that. I'm just the mouth of the South here, that's all. I've got marshals. I got some checked in, but We'll have to drag somebody up. Okay, I have to drag Alex up to Natalie.
Natalie Dillingham.
There we go. All right, who has Dustin Summers' old transponder? Which one? I got Jim, Reese, and Natalie, but is Callan out there yet? Oh, he's the Dustin Summers one? Hold on. Callan.
Callan Marks.
Have him go across. Let's make sure. Go back across the line, Callan. Okay, you're good. You're counting. Colt, where's Colt? They're running late. Okay, how about? Oh, they're both. Okay. Colt and Brian are both going to be in there. Okay, that makes sense. All right, guys. Running order is going to be Jim, Callan, Reese, and Natalie. Jim, you'll line up on the 1. Callan on the 2. Reese on the 3. And Natalie on the 4. One and 3 are inside. 2 and 4 are outside. There you go. All right, drivers. Looks like I got my marshals all fairly alert. Drivers, go at the tone. They get through the first corner, sort of clean. Everybody's still on their wheels. Let's see who comes through with the lead. Reese Marks out front, coming through the infield, taking a cautious line. Jim Bornhorst right behind him. Actually, they're swapping positions. Okay, my bad. All right, now I understand. Everybody driving pretty good, getting around the track, not a whole lot of crashes. Everybody's separated by about a second and a half. I just saw that when you said it too. So we have one novice and then everybody else is junior. Oh, gotcha. Got one on the front straight. Nobody around to worry about hitting him. Thank you, Marshall. Leader coming down the front straightaway. And across the finish line. We got 3:29 to go. Reese is on a 25:03 pace. Jim Bornhorst, the head of novice, is a 25:14. So they're actually pretty close on the track. Got one broken. Pit crew out there taking care of it. Watch the front straight. You're clear. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Our leader cutting through traffic. Dorks it. He's back on it. Down the front straight. Down the back straight. Natalie in second, Callan in third. Watch the front straight. Stay tight. Stay tight. Leader on his lid. Jim Bornhorst is in the splatter paint job SCT. Coming down the front straight now. He's the leader in the novice class. We're down to 2 minutes. Reese with a comfortable lead. Interesting. So
2 minutes left.
Reese in the junior class is on a 25:04 pace. Jim is on a 25:15. I think it's time for Reese to move up. Natalie actually has the fastest lap. No, I take that back. Reese just reset it. Oh, big contact on the front straightaway. Everybody's clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Natalie's fast lap was a 13.531 that she just did. Reese answers back with a 13.0.
One minute left.
Less than a minute. Leader's pace is a 21.513. Jim Bornhorst slows down a little bit to a 19.5 flat, and he's back up to a 20.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Reese trying to get through traffic. Plays a little bumper tag. There he goes through the inside.
15 seconds left.
Pretty clean pass. He just put a little bit of a door on him. 10 seconds left, drivers. This will likely be after Reese crosses everybody's last lap. Caught at the line, Jim. You are done.
19 lap 501.1 result.
Natalie, you are done.
Natalie Dillingham done with a 17 lap 504 flat result.
Reese
Marks done with a
and
21
Callan.
lap
Everybody's
510
finished.
flat result. All drivers are finished. Callan Marks done with a 16 lap 511.9 result. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Chris Ward. Curtis Sand. Chris Ward.
All right, up next we've got Mini B Pro Stock. Looking for Curtis Sand, Dustin Davis, Chris Ward, Todd Kelly, Lance Dillingham, and Daniel Hines. We've got the Marshall crew out here. Okay, it was a...
Daniel Hines.
I tell everybody's lap.
Todd Kelly.
Try to get everybody
1
equal
minute to the
time on the
start of the
microphone.
race.
We've got several checked in. Waiting on Dustin and Lance to check in. I've got a fair bit of marshals in here. I think we're covered on marshals. That is the fastest turn marshal alive right there. Look at him. He moves and the wind stirs.
30.
Colt, I'm officially giving you the title of the fastest turn marshal alive. You're the fastest turn marshal alive. I just want you to know that. No. Well, how are we measuring this fastest? How are you measuring it? Are we running? Is that the running? Still waiting on Dustin and Lance to get checked in.
Dustin Davis.
There's Dustin. Yeah, hang on. Let me put you up in there.
Lance Dillingham.
All right. Got you. Sorry about that, man. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom menu there. All right. Running order will be Curtis, Dustin, Chris, Todd, Lance, and Daniel. Who? I already said that. I don't need you in my ear. It is Curtis, Dustin, Chris, Todd, Lance, and Daniel. Now, I'm going to suggest y'all spread out, but, you know, you do what you want.
These two guys in the middle, one of them up on the hill.
One on hill.
Marshals.
You guys up on the hill.
Marshals. I need one of you up on the hill.
I'll be up here and right there.
All right.
You come on down here.
Down here in the corner.
Come on. You. There. All right, we got everybody covered. All right, drivers, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Less than 5. Clean first corner. We got one car going the wrong way. One car turned in a little bit early. I think that was Chris Ward. All right, they're all clear. As we come around for the first lap, it was Curtis, but right now I believe that is Dustin. And Daniel gets through. We got Dustin out front, Daniel, Lance, Chris, Curtis, and Todd. Top 3 coming down the front straightaway right now. 1, 2, 3 crossing the finish line. Dustin, Daniel, and Lance. Getting a little bit of a gap on Curtis and Chris. Curtis and Chris touch. Gives them a little bit more of a gap. They're trying to drop Curtis off, but he's coming. Lance with an inside. Oh, and he goes and he hits the wall. Climbs it a little bit. That's going to take some time. Oh, no. .345 to go. Driver Daniel now out front. Then Dustin. Daniel all by himself. Dustin about half a straightaway behind him, trying to make up some time. Chris Ward all alone in third. Daniel trying to come up and put a lap on him. Got one on its lid. That was Chris. Daniel has a little bit of a problem there. Gets around Curtis. Curtis's truck sounds like a combine. Everybody watch that first corner, last corner. Go outside on the last corner, clear. Lance is back in it. Everybody settle down. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Drivers still. Daniel, Dustin, Curtis, Chris, and Todd. Lance being off for a couple of laps. Fast lap right now is an 11.619 by Daniel Hindset on the fourth lap. Dustin with an 11.83. Curtis with a 12.3. Chris with a 12.1. And Todd with a 12.1. And Lance with a 12.8. Or 11.8, I'm sorry. Lance with an 11.8. Coming up on 2 minutes. Daniel is on a, let's see, 25.509 pace.
Left.
Dustin on a 24.505. Curtis on a 23.510. Chris on a 22.505. Todd Kelly on 22.509. Lance back there has had the fast lap the last 4 in a row. He has a bad lap that time around. Daniel's got some room. Daniel coming up on Todd Kelly, and oh, he makes a little mistake. Coming up on Todd and Chris. 120 to go. Leader's pace, 25.508. Dustin Davis not that far behind, 4.8 seconds. He's on 24.502. Curtis on a 23.508, 18 seconds out of first. Oh, his car is sounding worse every lap around. That truck's starting to
1
ail a
minute
little
left.
bit. Less than a minute. Daniel's coming into some traffic, makes a little mistake. He's stuck on the inside. He's out. That'll hurt this qualifying run. He had a good one going.
45 seconds left.
35 seconds left. Still Daniel out front. His pace has dropped to a 24.5 flat. Dustin 5 seconds behind with a 24.505. Curtis with a 23.506. Curtis standing strong there in third, holding Chris off. Chris goes a fast lap. First time in down the 11s.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. This will be everybody's last lap. 3, 2. No, Daniel makes it.
Lance Dillingham done
Lance
with a
does not.
19 lap
Daniel makes the lap. He's out on his
5.0
victory
result.
lap now.
Dustin Davis done with a 24 lap 504.1
Wait for the white truck with the green on it to go across, and we're done.
Done with a 23 lap
Daniel
505.8
picks it back up at the end with a 25.510. Dustin keeps it right where it was at a 24.504. Chris Ward moves up in front of Curtis at the very last
All
second
drivers are finished.
with a
Daniel Hines done with a
23.505.
25
Curtis
lap
with a 23.507.
510.2
Todd Kelly
The race
with a
is completed.
23.508. So we've got
2
three
minutes to the
guys.
start of the race. Up next, race
All
number
right.
3.
Granite
Mini
Grom,
Granite
you're up
Grom.
next. We
Heat
had
1 of
plenty of
1.
drivers out there. We need
Robbie
at least
Marks.
5 marshals.
Craig Snyder.
Curtis, are you out there? Oh, okay. Wait, he's not counting. Oh, he's not out there. Okay. But there's only 3, and I see 3 out there now. That's what I'm. Oh, okay. I'm just out of the corner of my eye. I'm counting 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got you.
Curtis Sand.
I've got marshals. I've got drivers. Everybody, straightaways closed. Come on, let's get on the line. We'll keep the program going. It'll be Robbie, Craig, and Curtis. What is the 4th car out there? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell is that 4th car? There's not. Robbie, Craig, Curtis. All right, drivers, less than 5. This one will be easy to call, just 3 of them. We got white, blue, and black. White, blue, and bruise. Robbie out front. Curtis. They're all right together. Craig Snyder takes the lead. Curtis right behind him. Robbie right behind them. All 3 of them get through the corner well. Curtis stalking Craig. Makes a little mistake. I am mesmerized by his wheels. It's like a pinwheel. Coming up on 1 minute down. Craig got a little breathing room now. Curtis trying to run him down. Robbie trying to run those guys down. I think. Uh-oh. Craig makes a mistake. Curtis gets around. And we're all bunched up again. 1 down, 4 to go. First, second, and third separated by about 1.5 seconds. Curtis not pulling away. Craig maintaining that distance, if not catching up a little bit. Oh, look at that corner. Curtis did well, but Craig came through there like he was a born racer. Tracking him down. Man on the move, Craig Snyder. Craig Snyder, fast lap, a 12.7. Fast lap for Curtis, a 13.03. Fast lap for Robbie Marks is a 13.8. Oh, I'm sorry, 13.2. Pretty evenly matched, and we've got Snyder on his lap. Snyder's car wanted to take a nap. Curtis now out front on a 22.504 pace. Robbie up to second. Craig right behind him. Craig's truck comes through this corner quite well. Craig goes back up into second. Robbie on his lid down the front straight, go wide. Curtis just taking it easy, has pulled back away from Craig. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Robbie
left.
goes a little quicker with a 13.143. That is his fast lap, set on lap 12. Craig had his fastest on lap 8 with a 12.7, which was also Curtis's fast lap, a 13.03. We've got a minute 40 left. Robbie wanted to take that corner again. Craig and Curtis kind of babying those trucks around there. Robbie never letting off. And rough and tumble, two different driving styles, but they're all still close. Coming up on a minute to go. Curtis still on a 22.507 pace. Craig on a 22.510. Craig starting to run him down again.
1 minute left.
Either that or Curtis is just playing. They are nose to tail. Oh, I see. Craig just ran a 12.5. That's why.
45 seconds
Craig's pace
left.
getting better and better. 45 seconds left. I believe this is what we're going to see in the main and in every heat. Craig looking for an opening. Taking his time.
30 seconds left.
He's trying to go inside. He's trying to go outside. 24 seconds low. He's all over him. Backed off.
15
Remember,
seconds
fellas,
left.
it is a qualifier. Taking each other out just makes you both slow. And we all laugh at you. There they go. 1, 2, and they touch. And Robbie Marks climbs up in the middle there. Craig on his lid. Finish the lap you're on. That's Curtis Sand.
22 lap 504.
Gets it right there.
Result.
A little bit of a problem
Robbie
there
Marks
with
done
the last lap for
a
Craig.
505.8 result.
Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
This one does it automatically, doesn't it?
Craig Snyder done with a 22 lap 508.7 result. The race is completed.
The only time it'll get you is if there's an issue, the car didn't finish, something like that. And it's still got a 30-second timeout.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up
Up
next
next,
we've got Mini B
race
Pro
number
Stock.
4.
Brad Fredericks,
Mini B
Lance
Pro Stock.
Dillingham, Aiden Kelly,
Heat 1
Chris
of 1.
Ward, Nick Crotinger,
Aiden Kelly.
Tony Hines, Richard
Richard
Schwartz,
Schwartz.
and Grant Dillingham.
Lance Dillingham.
Oh, I'll tell you what,
Chris Ward.
8 cars on this track.
Grant Dillingham.
This is going to be interesting. Guys that just ran, I'll need you back out there to marshal, and I will definitely need some volunteers. I have one out there. Are you the fastest one now? Okay. What's your name? What is your name, bud? Brian, okay. What? Bryant, is that your name? Okay. Brian's taking the fast spot. I've got my marshals. I've got...
Tony Hines. 1 minute
I'm
to
waiting
the start
on
of
Nick
the race.
and Brad to check in.
Nick Crotinger. Brad Fredericks.
All right, we're all checked in. Let's get them around to the starting line. It'll be on the number 1, Brad. Number 2, Lance. Number 3, Aiden. Number 4, Chris. Number 5, Nick. Number 6, Tony. 7, Richard. And Grant, 8. Full grid, boys.
30.
Brad, Lance, Aiden, Chris, Nick, Tony, Richard, Grant. It's all good. We'll get it sorted out. All right. It looks like everybody's ready. Drivers at the tone. First corner, a little bit of bumping going on. 2 cars in the corner. That's Tony and Nick. Out front, Lance. Oh, we got a broken car here. Lance, Chris, Aiden, Richard, Brad, Tony, Nick, and Grant. Grant with the problem. We've got him fixed up. Problem at the hill. All right, let's see how it shakes out. Lance still out front, and he's got clear track. That should worry you. Chris Ward in second, 3.7 seconds behind. Aiden Kelly in third. Tony fourth. Richard, Nick, Brad, and Grant. Lance with an 11:09.5. Second fastest lap is an 11:08 by Nick. 11:09.5. Lance has a bad lap. Goes a 15.5. That puts Chris a little closer. Chris about 2.4 seconds back. Aiden Kelly. Looks like they've got him a lap down. These guys are cooking. Tony moves up to third. Tony up 3 positions from the beginning. 3:28 to go, drivers. Lance still out front. He is on a 25.508 pace. Chris Ward on a 24.507. Tony Hines up to third. He runs in 11.7. He's on a 24.512. He's closing in on Chris. Aiden Kelly, 23.511. Nick with a 23.512. Richard, 21.502. That does not seem right. We'll have to look back through your laps, Richard. Coming up on the halfway point.
He's in like 5th or 6th. He's crashed on.
Okay, all right. Everybody fairly well spread out. Lance and Chris out there putting on a smoke show. Tony trying to get up in there. He's about 3 seconds off of Chris. Tony down the straightaway. Richard down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Lance coming through the infield in the purple and pink checkered flag body. Tony gets caught up. 1:45 to go. Lance on a 26 lap pace now. Chris Ward on a 25.510. Tony Hines roughly 3 seconds behind. Looks like he had a bad lap. That put him way back. He's still in second. Now him and Nick are fighting for it. That's the best battle on the track right now. Tony coming down the front straight. Nick right behind him. Tony's got it. Nick wants it. 1 minute to go, drivers. Lance still on a 26.511. Chris on a 26.510. Tony on a 24.506. Nick on a 24.508. They've got a lap on Richard, Aiden, and Brad, and Grant.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds. Nick has a little bit of a problem. He must have gotten around Tony when I wasn't looking.
30 seconds left.
Tony in the wall. That hurt. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Tony trying to pull a hero maneuver there. Jumps way into the corner. 5 seconds left. Richard into the wall. He's clear. And he's broke. All right, drivers finished the lap. You're on. Everybody made it. Keep going.
Aiden Kelly done with a 22-lap 5:07.6 result.
Lance takes it with a 26.511. Chris Ward had quickened it up there at the end with a 25.509. Nick
Chris Ward
with a 24.508. Tony with a 24.512.
Lance Dillingham done with a 26-lap 5:11.3 result. Tony Hines done with a 24-lap 5:12.4 result.
That is going to be an
Brad
interesting
Frericks
main.
done with a 19-lap 5:13.5 result. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Grant Dillingham done with a 18-lap
mini SCT, you are
5:15.3
up.
result.
We got
The race is
Craig,
completed.
Tony, Robbie,
2
Daniel,
minutes
and
to the start
Jesse.
of the race.
We're going to give
Up
Tony a
next,
little bit of time
race
to get
number
swapped
5.
out.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Robbie Marks.
Take your time, Daniel. It's okay. There's only one out there. Relax.
Jesse Hollenbeck.
Ah, the Twisted T, or not Twisted T, but the Arizona T entry. Never thought I'd see them sponsor an RC car racer, but there he is. I think it's like a reverse sponsorship
1 minute
deal.
to
He
the start
pays
of the
them
race.
money because he loves their T,
Craig Snyder.
and he paid to have the body painted too. That's crazy. You realize you're sponsoring Arizona T?
Tony Hines.
There's Tony. There's Daniel. Daniel, did you put a transponder in? Oh, hold on. Yep, I got to move it up.
30.
Rental transponder.
Daniel Hines.
All right, my drivers are all out there. They're all hot lapped out. Once we get... We've got a young one over there. He can jump up and hit that corner as well. We'll just have to keep an eye on it for him. Running order will be Craig, Tony, Robbie, Daniel, and Jesse. Craig, you're up front. You're in the pole position, sir. Oh, for God's sakes. I told you Craig, Tony, Robbie, Daniel, Jesse. I figure. Leave it to one of those guys. I could use one more. One of you guys come up to do the middle. Nick, you're spry. Right there. Yeah, generally in the middle. All right. Looks like everybody's chomping at the bit to get this one underway and lay down the massive horsepower, less than 5. Through the first corner, a little bit of contact. A little bit more contact, father and son. There will be an argument at the house later, and Daniel stuffs it in a spot that shouldn't be able to hold that car, but it sure did. Jesse out front in the Arizona T entry. Craig Snyder all over him. He's trying to go inside. He's trying to go outside. Meanwhile, Robbie trying to sneak up on them, and Tony and Daniel trying to sneak up on him. Jesse makes a mistake. Craig closes in. They've got a decent gap over Robbie. Robbie has some trouble. They get a little bit more room. Craig throwing down some power. Jesse throwing down some power. Daniel goes from last to third on that lap. And he's all over Craig now. Goes inside, puts a door on him. And he sets sail for Jesse. Jesse out front on a 23.504. Daniel has some trouble. I believe that handed Tony the lead, or the second place. Jesse's still out front all by himself. Tony and Daniel going at it. I believe there's going to be some door action right here. Watch that white car. Oh, and he gets stuck on the same place. Tony gets some breathing room. That's consistency, though. Robbie upside down. Car does a traction roll. Truck rolls into the corner. Tony a little loose. Jesse still out front. 3 to go, drivers. 3 to go. Jesse on a 23.503. He's knocking on the door of a 24-lap run, and he's all by himself. He makes a mistake. Tony makes a mistake. Daniel all over him. They both wreck. Daniel comes out of that with second. Now he's on the same straightaway as Jesse, and we're just at the halfway point. Robbie doing acrobatics down the middle straightaway. Jesse gets through the lap clean. Daniel and Tony now going at it. Jesse just sitting up there saying to himself, oh God, please keep crashing into each other. Let me go. Let me win. Let me have my day. Repping that Arizona T. Daniel and Tony trying to track him down. They've got 2:20 to do it. Craig Snyder solidly in fourth, but Robbie Marks actually right behind him. That's your best race on the track. They're closer than Tony and Daniel. Jesse makes a mistake. Daniel makes a mistake. Jesse holds on to second. Tony out front. 23.506 pace. Jesse with a 23.509 trying to hang in there in second. Daniel puts a door on him. No touch pass. Very clean. Jesse not liking that, trying to get him back. Daniel throwing down all the power down that straightaway, trying to sit away from him. Tony's got a little bit of breathing room, but they are catching him. Tony goes fast lap, 11.310. Jesse with a problem. Allows Daniel to get away from him. Daniel with an 11.398. Jesse with a 12.103. Robbie with an 11.9. Craig Snyder with a 12.3. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Jesse on his lid. Craig hits the wall, has some trouble getting out of it. Tony and Daniel going at it. Last 45. Down. Tony stuffs it. Daniel gets around. They cross the line, nose to tail, with 30 seconds left. This one is not over. Daniel gets hung up. Down the straightaway. 20 seconds to go. Daniel and Tony nose to tail. Robbie is not far behind. Robbie on the same lap. Robbie comes up. He's right behind Tony now. This is a 3-car battle. Robbie traction rolls. 2 seconds left. This will be their final lap. Let's see who makes it to the line. Daniel makes it. Tony, second.
503.5 result.
Robbie sneaks up there into third.
Done with a 23-lap 504.6 result. Robbie Marks
Jesse and Craig, your order.
507.3 result.
Good race, guys. That was fun to
All drivers
watch.
are finished. Jesse
Somebody wants to
Hollenbeck done
post
with a
these heats.
23-lap 512.2 result. Craig Snyder done with a 22-lap 511.9 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next.
Up next, race number 6.
Heat number 2.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2.
We had plenty
Todd
of
Kelly,
drivers out there last time. We
Dustin
should have plenty
Davis,
of marshals.
Curtis Sand.
Doing pretty good on time. Looking
Chris
for
Ward.
Chris Ward. He just crossed the line. Todd Kelly's checked
Nick
in.
Crodiner.
Dustin's checked in. Nick's checked in. Curtis is waiting on Aiden. Another 6-truck heat. That's a lot of SCTs. I guess this points things for the trucks. Got you guys pretty riled up. All right. We need our marshals spread out. We'll need one more in the middle. Nope. Robbie says, nope. Not I, said Robbie.
1 minute to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
straightaway is closed. Everybody but Aiden. Aiden, are you up there?
Aiden Kelly.
Which, okay, you're crossed. Thank you, Aiden. The lightning rod. Okay, I got you. Straightaway is closed. It'll be Chris Ward and Todd Kelly on the front row. Dustin and Nick on the second row. Curtis and Aiden on the third row. So Chris 1, Todd 2, Dustin 3,
30.
Nick 4, Curtis 5, and Aiden 6. Looks like we've got them all lined up.
It will. If we have 6 marshals, this is more important than down there.
Drivers, less than 5. Last heat, we had a clean start. We've got another one. Actually, less contact this time around. That's how you do it. Oh, then our first contact. We've got one car on slid. So let them shake up, and I'll tell you who that is. Dustin out front, then Chris, Nick, Aiden, Curtis, and Todd. Todd, the one on the bad end of that deal. He's trying to make some time. He gets by 1. Dustin now out front, then Nick and Chris. Chris having some trouble that lap. Todd Kelly sets the fast lap with a 12.052. Dustin with a 12.6. Nick with a 12.6. Curtis with a 12.4. Chris, that lap, his fast lap is a 13.6. Chris having some trouble. One minute down. Leader's pace is now, it's Nick. Nick's out front on a 23.503. A lot of lead changes this one. Nick still out front. His last lap of 12.094. Now Dustin back in front. Nick right behind him. Chris Ward in third. You get a track on. Oh, they're coming up to try to put a lap on him. Nick has a problem with getting by the blue truck there. Todd Kelly's truck laying down all kinds of horsepower. He's moving up. Todd now up into third. So it's Dustin, Nick, Todd, Chris, Curtis, and Aiden. Nick through Aiden are all in the same lap. Not a whole lot of lapping going on here. Coming up on the halfway point, Dustin out to a 24.507. He is now in the lead. Nick with a 23.501. Chris Ward gets hung up. Todd has a bad lap, drops from third to fifth. Top 3 down the front straightaway. Nick still out front. That changes. Dustin, then Chris, then Nick. Dustin in the flame job. Chris in the lightning bolt.
2 minutes
Nick
left.
with the weird zebra thing. The platypus. Doc Tari, really? Is that what it is? Oh my God. Leader's pace 24.508. 11.4 is Dustin Davis's fast lap. That is your leader. He made that fast lap on lap 6. 11.6 for Chris Ward. 11.9 for Nick. 11.5 for Todd Kelly. 11.7 for Curtis. 12.4 for Aiden. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Dustin still out front on a 5.06 pace. Chris Ward right behind him in the blue truck with the lightning bolt. Lightning McQueen. Whatever the hell. I don't even know. It doesn't have a lightning bolt on it. Aiden's the lightning bolt. I am so sorry. The all blue truck
1 minute
with the little
left.
white sticker on it. That is your second place. Third place is Doctari. And they are separated by about a second and a half. Actually, 1.3.
45
Here they
seconds
come again.
left.
Probably, yeah. You don't know what Doctari is? It was a show in the 70s. It was pre-Crocodile Dundee.
30 seconds left.
28 seconds left. I heard Chris make a mistake. He's still close to Dustin. Nick really close to Chris. 17 seconds. They're going to make this lap.
15 seconds left.
Possibly another one. That's your leader coming through the center with the flame job with the gray on the rear. Second, the all blue truck with the white sticker. Third, whatever the hell that thing is on the side of the Doctari mobile.
24 lap 5:0.1
Dustin, you
result.
are finished. Did not make the
Aiden
lap.
Kelly
Chris
done
and
with a
Nick.
22 lap 5:01.5 result. Chris
Todd,
Ford
you're
done with
done.
a 24 lap
Still waiting on
5:02.5
Curtis.
result. Nick Croden
And
done
Curtis
with a
is done.
24 lap
Everybody done.
5:02.4 result. Todd Kelly
Dustin
done
with a 24.5 flat.
5:08.2
Chris Ward with a
result.
24.502.
All
Nick with a
drivers are finished.
24.502.455.
Curtis Sand done with a 24
Todd
lap
Kelly
5:13.4
24.508.
result.
Curtis with a
The race is
24.513.
2 minutes to the start of the
I'm up.
race. Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
No, I'm 6.
I was dude. There we go. Okay.
Holy shit. You guys were all a lap ahead of us.
That's what, dude.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? All we have to do is not rest.
Yeah, no, you guys were
Lance Dillingham.
Single file. Did Todd
Richard Schwartz.
Curtis beat. So yes. We were all on 23. No, we were all on 23s. That whole entire heat went fast. Except for Aiden.
Hey, Mini four-wheel, you're up.
Tony.
Dustin Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Greg Roshan.
Ouch. Ouch. Let me get... Oh, Nick's there. He hasn't checked in yet. By the way, what Greg neglected to tell you was that entire heat went faster, I think. Dustin, Chris, Nick, Todd, Curtis are the top 5 right now. All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Can I get some help marshaling this one? We had Nick was running back-to-back here. And Dustin's running back-to-back here, so we need some help marshaling this one, please. Grid is Dustin on the 1, Greg on the 2, Lance on the 3, Richard on the 4, and Nick on the 5. Need another marshal, guys. One more marshal. Help us out. All right, guys, we got a grid. We got marshals. Are we ready? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini four-wheel drive. You're going to go to the sound of the tone. Oh, bumping the start. Lance out front. Richard right behind him. Lance having trouble. Going to put Richard to the point. Nick to second. Dustin going for second currently. Oh, Nick rolls it in front of Dustin. They all tie up. You get the wrecked one. The first one to wreck first. Come on. Oh. All right. Everything's sorted again. Well, maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. There we go. It is Richard out front. The rest of the field had a little time sorting themselves out. Let Richard get a 5-second lead over Nick, Lance, and Dustin. Richard coming around to try and lap him. Fast lap on the track, though, is Dustin with a 10-7. Oh, Richard goes out of the park. Whoop, again. Dustin, see if any of that Dakota Fend wore off on you. It is Nick out front. Richard second. Dustin, Lance, and Greg. Nick coming around by the scoring booth. And the rest of them in the front straight. Oh, it was ugly. Your leader coming around by the scoring booth again. You guys got to keep it on their wheels. Let's get it. Dustin to the lead. Nick traction rolled after the lumpy jump. Dustin out front. Richard now with a fast lap of a 10.5, but he's currently back and forth. Actually, everybody's on the same lap except Greg, who's just gotten lapped, I think. So, Richard having a little trouble on that jump again. You got to slow down before you hit it, not after. Everybody else is doing just fine. Dustin and Nick battling for the lead. We got 2 minutes to go. And they're coming up on. Whoa! Dustin clears Greg. Minute 30 to go. Dustin and Nick still battling for the lead. Lance third. Richard and Greg. This is the way they run. Lance now with a fast lap of a 10.55. They're all starting to feel the groove. Everybody is under a 10.8 now. We need to put a catch fence down here. Whoa, watch front straightaway,
1 minute left.
We'll have to fix that after we get done with this race. Nick, Dustin, Lance, Richard, and Greg, 45 seconds to go. Nick and Dustin 2 seconds apart. Lance now all over Dustin. Lance around Dustin. That could Lance up to second.
30 seconds left.
And we are 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds to go. Possibly one more lap as you cross the line, it
15
looks like.
seconds left.
Maybe 2 if you're really fast. Five seconds remaining. Back straightaway. Oh, tail sweep.
Dustin Davis done with a 25-lap 5:02.1 result.
All right, guys. Nick and Lance have not finished yet. Nick and Lance have not finished. That is for position.
Richard Schwartz.
That is for position.
5-lap 5:06.5 result. Lance
Squeeze it.
with a 26-lap 5:15.4 result. All drivers are finished. Nick
And that is it. Lance comes out on top. Nick second. Dustin third. Richard and Greg.
Completed.
Lance, fast lap on lap 25 of 26 was a 10-3.
I was pushing hard. Yeah, you were basically catching fire there.
Guys, if we can keep rolling at this pace, we'll get 3 rounds in. If everybody's ready for the next round, I'm going to set the heats up now.
Get back and forth, yeah.
Up next, race number 1. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Bornhorst.
Okay, guys, round 2. Everybody will be in the same heat they're in. All will change is the starting order on the grid.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Richard, don't hit it on the left 2 foot of the jump. Hit it to this side of the jump.
Bryant Moore.
Stay this side of the jump. No, when you flip, you're on the left side. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's got an extra little scoop in it. Yeah. So if you stay toward the driver's seat inside of that jump.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah. Stop. I'm not. But short course, just go up to it, tap the brake, and throttle over it. Yeah. First you go up.
Yeah, I'm talking about brake like 6 feet before the
Yeah, it's safe. I can't. If I brake on it, the trouble starts. I'm already up your ass.
30.
Well, no, I'm braking whether you're there or not, because if I don't slow down, I will go off into the freaking la-la land down there.
All right, guys, Junior brushed. We are ready. Get 4-wheel out here to Marshall, and we'll be good to go. We need a little help marshalling 4-wheel.
Natalie Dillingham.
I will say racing on this track has been pretty freaking close.
Reese Marks.
You can call it what you want to call it. Need a little help marshalling, guys. Greg's going to call this one, and I think Nick's going to come out and marshal, so we need at least one more marshal, folks. One more marshal to help us out. The problem is all our super volunteer marshals are in this race.
Callan Marks.
I got you. All right. Junior and novice combined here. You're going to have Jim. You're going to be on the number 1. Reese, you're going to be on the number 2. Natalie, you're going to be on the number 3. which would be right behind Jim. Callan, you'll be on the number 4. Colt, you will be on the number 5. And Bryant, you will be on the number 6. All right, my drivers are ready. My marshals are almost all ready.
Hey, Lance, flip the little switch on the open side. Down below it.
Drivers, less than 5. Through the first corner, relatively clean. Got a couple on their lids. That's Jim. We've got 4 cars down. Our 2 leaders gone. Reese, he makes he has a problem there. Natalie gets around him. Reese having some trouble. Natalie's got 4 seconds on him. Reese having some trouble again. Natalie coming down the front straight. Now here comes second. Reese coming down the front straight. Jim Bornhorst coming down the front straightaway. That is your leader in novice. 1 minute down, your leader in the orange car with flames coming across the finish line. Got one on its lid. Everybody clear. 1 down, 4 to go. Reese trying to run down Natalie. He's got clear track between them. He's about 2 seconds back. Natalie running a good, clean race, staying out of trouble. There she comes through the infield. Makes a nice pass on that Grom. Reese down the straightaway coming after her. The gap about the same. A little shorter. Reese has got 1.7. He makes a mistake. That'll open back up to 2 seconds. We've got 2 down. 3 to go. Colt and Callan going at it. Natalie's got some breathing room now. And she's got clear track. Natalie, Reese, Bryant, Colt, and Callan is your current running order. Callan on the side. Leader's got clear track. Got one on its lid. Natalie's got clear track. Reese trying desperately to track her down. He gets by Callan.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes left. Got one up on the top there. He's down. We're good. Leader's pace is 17.512. That would be Jim and novice. Natalie on a 21.513. Fast lap of the race is Reese with a 13.2. Natalie running consistent 13.8s. Reese lays down a blistering lap. It goes 12.7. He's reeling her in. She's getting through traffic, though. There's one car between them. Minute to go. Natalie got through all that pretty clear, and Reese didn't. Natalie out by herself. Got a half lap of clean track. Less than a minute. All 5 of the other entries, all 4 of them, were on their lid in the same corner. Everybody clear. Natalie just taking her time, picking her way through. She's got clear track.
30 seconds left.
Reese having all kinds of trouble. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Natalie on her lid. Tags the wall. She's coming up. Oh. Gets caught up in a lapper. She gets around.
Get her through.
Get her through. Laps out. Laps over.
503.4 result. Natalie Dillingham done with a 20 lap.
Natalie's done. Jim is done.
Jim Bornhorst done
Callan,
with a 17
Reese.
lap 510.8
We gotta wait for
result.
Colt.
Reese Marks done with a 20
Colt is
lap
done. Everybody's done.
512.3 result. Bryant Moore done with a 18 lap 512 flat result. All drivers are
That's
finished.
all right. She got it anyway.
Colt Moore done with a 16 lap 516.9
Natalie
result.
with a 20 lap
The race is
508 run.
completed.
Reese with a 20 lap 512. Reese with
2
a fast
minutes to
lap
the
of a
start of the
12.7.
Up
Mini
next,
T Pro Stock,
race
you
number
are on
2.
the track.
Mini T Pro Stock.
Guys, it just
Heat
ran.
one
Let's
of
get our
one.
cars off the track and get back out there to Marshall.
Daniel Hines.
Natalie showed the way. Clean, consistent driving, not being
Curtis Sand.
impatient. Reese was a little faster, but he took a lot more chances.
Lance Dillingham.
Looking for Daniel, Dustin, Chris, Curtis, Todd, and Lance. We've got Curtis, Daniel, and Lance checked in.
Chris Ward.
Chris Ward's checked in.
Todd Kelly.
Todd Kelly's checked in. And then there was one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Marshall. All right, I've got 4
Dustin
marshals. I
Davis.
need one in the middle. Need one marshal in the middle. All right, I've got marshals. Straightaway is closed. It'll be Daniel on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Chris on the 3, Curtis on the 4, Todd on the 5, and Lance on the 6. Lance having some linkage pop in there in the first round. Was trying to come from behind, was laying down some good laps. Let's see what we've got in store for this one. Let's see if Lance can come from the back to the front. I've got plenty of marshals. Marshals are clear. One of you guys get up on top of there. Doesn't matter which one. Flip a coin. All right, we're trying to race here. All right, guys. Everybody ready? Less than 5. Daniel gets cleanly through the first corner. Everybody takes. Oh, Chris has some trouble. Well, that's almost the whole pack by. There's 3 of them tied together there. First lap. Lance gets caught up in another first lap incident. I've had days like that, Lance. I haven't one today. All right, Daniel out front with a 12.23. Dustin in second. Fast lap of 13.1 so far. Todd with a 14.5. Chris with a 12.2. Todd Kelly, your mover this one. Daniel makes a little mistake. Lance lays down an 11.664. Daniel fires back with an 11.599. Everybody's a little bit apart from each other, nice and spread out. That's how you get a good qualifier in. Stay away from each other. Daniel with a little bit slower lap. Dustin quickening up. He's 0.4 behind. That's your 1 and 2 going down the straightaway, crossing the finish line now. Third place, Chris Ward coming over the finish line. Lance Dillingham right behind him. Todd Kelly right behind that group. Lance with an 11.509. Todd Kelly still in that 4th place. Still Dustin, Daniel, Chris, Todd, Lance, and Curtis. Leader's pace 24.503. Not faster than his last time, but we are only 2 minutes in. Let's see how it shakes out. Chris Ward with an 11.6. Daniel goes in 11.7. Dustin up to the lead. Last lap time 11.7 and 11.8 to back it up. 2 fast laps trying to run away from Daniel. Daniel about half a straightaway behind. And we are at the halfway point. Curtis and Todd going back and forth now. Dustin tumbles, maintains the lead, but he's allowing Daniel to get dangerously close. Chris all alone in 3rd. Lance trying to run him down. Makes a mistake on the front straight, go low. Clear. Lance was having a good run from behind. That set him way
2
back.
minutes left.
Still got another qualifier. Dustin goes in 11.6. Daniel with an 11.5 that lap. Chris with an 11.9. Curtis with an 11.8. Leader's pace is now a little bit. Nope, he's faster than a TQ run now with that lap. Daniel now on a 25.509. Dustin with a 25.511. Make that a 5.10. Daniel 25.508. They're still awful close with 1:20 to go. Chris Ward all alone in 3rd on a 24.502 pace. Curtis drops to the bottom of the running order. Lance gets by him. Lance sets fast lap 11.2. Everybody into the 11s, most in the lowers. .51 seconds left. Daniel has increased his pace down to a 25.506. Dustin on a 25.510. Todd Kelly on a 24.511. Lance on a 24.512. That's your race right
left.
there. The all-white truck coming across the little hip jump. Lance gets by him. Dustin and Chris.
15 seconds
Looks like
left.
Daniel's got just about a lap on everybody. It's Dustin and Chris still on the lead lap. With 3 seconds left, this will be your final lap.
Curtis Sand done with
Curtis
a
is
23
done.
lap 501.2
Chris is
result.
done.
Chris Ward done with a
24.504.
24 lap
Daniel's done with a
25.505. Daniel
25.505.
Hines done with
Dustin
a
with a
25 lap
25.510.
505 flat
Everybody's done.
result. Lance Dillingham done
Todd
with a
Kelly,
24 lap
24.511.
509.6 result.
Lance
Dustin
ended up
Davis
climbing
done
up
with
into 4th with a 24.509.
result. All
That
drivers
puts him
are
up in
finished.
the A main.
Todd Kelly done with a 24 lap 511.3 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Mini Granite Grom.
Granite Grom,
Heat
you're
1 of
on the
1.
track.
Craig
Had plenty
Snyder.
of drivers out there. We
Robbie
should just
Marks.
4 marshals can probably do this with only 3 vehicles. I think we can work with that. Waiting on Curtis to check in.
One minute to the start of the race. Curtis
All right, I've
sent.
got plenty of marshals. I've got everybody checked in. Let's get lined up. Straightaway is closed. Curtis, Craig, and Robbie.
$30.
All right, they're lined up. Marshals are ready. Yeet. All right, here we go. Less than 5. They get through the first corner clean. Craig is kind. Goes into the tube for it. That's what you get for being nice. Robbie out front. Curtis right behind him. Craig right behind him. And Robbie goes wide. Curtis slides right through. Craig trying to run up on him. Makes a mistake. Curtis and Robbie going at it. Robbie goes over. Craig gets around, makes a mistake. Robbie gets back around. Curtis out front, trying to pull away, trying to run and hide. Robbie pulling wheelies down the straightaway. Vulgar display of horsepower. Oh, Robbie makes another mistake, allows Craig by yet again. And then promptly obliterates him. First, second, third down the front straightaway together. Craig makes a mistake. Robbie closing in on Curtis with a quickness. Craig closing in on Robbie. Fast lap is a 12.3 by Robbie Marks, 12.6 for Curtis, 12.7 for Craig. 3:30 to go. Robbie gets around Curtis. Craig doing some pirouettes. I thought we were racing. I didn't know it was ballet. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Running right down the middle of the track, 1, 2, and 3. Curtis trying to close in on Robbie. Robbie makes a mistake. Curtis gets around, puts a door on him, or a wheel. And Craig sneaks up, and now he's knocking on Curtis's rear bumper. Craig's been quietly sneaking around back there, and he said, you know what, I want a piece of this gold. Right now, 22.504 is your current TQ, and Curtis is on a current TQ. Drops it to a 5.0. Whoa. Those guys are going at it. 0.035 between them with Robbie 2 seconds back. Now Robbie goes into second. Curtis drops it down to a 22.504. 2 minutes to go, plenty of time. All three of them on the same lap. All three of them fighting for position.
2 minutes left.
Curtis, Robbie, and Craig. Craig losing touch just a little bit. He was closing in. Robbie is now closing in on Curtis with 1:45 to go. Now Craig starting to sneak up on both of them. Craig runs his fastest lap on lap 7. No, I take that back. He just ran his fastest lap at a 12.4. Curtis makes a mistake, allows Robbie around. Craig sneaking up on him. We've got 1:18, plenty of time. Curtis with a big, gigantic wheelie, monster truck style, and he goes around Robbie. Robbie makes a mistake. He's going crazy out there, drops to third. Craig, hovering
1 minute
around the
left.
group, is now in second place. Craig ran a faster lap that time by 0.2.
45 seconds left.
1.8 separate first and second. I would say that's less now. Nope, same, 1.9. Robbie behind them, 5.9 seconds. They're still all on the same lap.
Left.
Curtis trying to stretch it out now. He is now on a 23-lap run, which will be current TQ with 22 seconds to go. Craig moves up into second
left.
with a 22.501, knocking on that 22-lap door. 6 seconds, they'll make this lap.
Craig Snyder done.
Craig makes you made oh, you're finished. I thought you made the lap. You got caught at the line. Robbie, you are done.
Robbie Marks
Everybody's
done.
done.
22 lap 507.5 result.
23.513 for Curtis. 22.5
with a
flat
23 lap
for Craig.
513 flat
22.507 for Robbie.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz. Grant Dillingham. Lance Dillingham. Aiden Kelly.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock. You are up. Guys, it just ran. I know there's only 3 of you. We will need some volunteers. We have one down in this corner. I've got another volunteer out in the middle.
Tony
We can get our other 2. We can get this one underway as soon as everybody gets checked in. Here comes Curtis.
Nick Krodinger.
Everybody's checked in but Chris and Brad.
One minute to the start of the race. Brad Frericks. Chris Ward.
Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Lance, you will be on the pole. Lance on the pole. Chris in number 2 spot. Nick in the number 3. Tony in the number 4. Richard and Aiden 5 and 6. Brad and Grant
30.
7 and 8. We happy with this on the marshals? Okay. Well, I didn't ask you. I'm asking the drivers. All right, drivers. Marshals ready. We're going at the tone. Lance jumps out early, trying to get away clean. Got a little pile up there in the second corner. Lance leads him around. Chris Ward right behind him. Tony right behind him. A little bit of a gap to Nick. Nick and Richard going at it. Lance through for his 3rd lap. Lance with an 11.2 fast lap. Backs it up with an 11.3. Nick has a problem. Gets that little mistake cost him a little bit. Leader coming down the front straight in the pink and fuchsia car. Second is Chris Ward in the white and orange car. Now Tony has jumped up into the 2nd place. Nick wants it back, or Chris wants it back. Chris is all over him, looking for a way around. Nick Krotinger snuck up on both of them. Got one on its lid. Richard coming through in 5th place. So it's Lance, Tony, Chris, Nick, Richard, Grant, Aiden, and Brad. My God, I can't speak tonight. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. We've got 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Lance out front. Tony Hines is up one spot from his previous position. Watch the front straight go wide. Clear. It's the worst place to wreck. Lance on a 26.507. Tony on a 25.510. Nick on a 24.501. Chris on a 24.511. Trouble on the front straight, go wide, you're clear. Lance gets caught in traffic. Got through it clean there. Halfway point. Fast lap now. Lance with an 11.1. Richard Schwartz with a 11.6. Tony with an 11.6. 11.7 for Nick.
Left.
Chris Ward with an 11.6. Nick pops a ball link. Pit crew gets him back. He's back in the game. Minute 40 to go. Lance and Tony still out front. Lance coming to put Tony a lap down. Tony puts him in the wall. He Ricky Bobbied him. Richard gets Ricky Bobbied. Minute 20 to go. Leader's pace, 26.510. Good for TQ. Chris Ward on a 25.509. It was right out of my view, guys. Sorry, I would have called it.
1 minute left.
Chris Ward makes a mistake, gets out of the corner. Chris jumped up in front of Tony, but only just. Tony right behind him. Lance has dropped it down to a 5.07.
45
Tony at a
seconds
24.504. Chris at a 24.505. Tony at a 24.505.6. This is a close one between those two.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Nick getting the raw end of that deal.
15 seconds left.
Lance drops it down to an 11.1. 7 seconds. Walk to straight. Go tight. 3 to go. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Lance goes a 10.978.
Done with a 24-lap 503.9 result.
Somebody lost a
Aiden
body
Kelly done
pin
with a
on the front
20-lap
straightaway here. Everybody is
505.1
done.
Result. Nick Krodinger done with a 23-lap 505.6 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 26-lap 506.6 result. Brad Frericks done with a 19-lap 506.6 result. Tony Hines done with a 24-lap 508 flat result. Grant Dillingham done with a 20-lap 507.8 result.
SCT.
All drivers are finished.
Open.
Richard
You are
Schwartz
up.
done with a
Looking for
24-lap
Daniel, Tony, Robbie,
509.6
Jesse,
result.
and Craig.
The race
That
is
last
completed.
one,
2 minutes
Jesse
to
had the
start of
lead for the
race.
majority of the race.
Up next.
Too bad there's no
race
points
number
for
5.
laps led.
Mini SCT Open.
Jesse
Heat
had him
1 of
covered,
2.
and near the end he had some trouble and got passed by Daniel and Tony.
Craig
Got
Snyder.
Craig Snyder checked in. I see Daniel headed up there. Tony's trying to get his back together.
Daniel Hines. Jesse Hollenbeck. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you bumped up one.
Robbie Marks.
Be smooth. people when you're around them. That's what hurts you. Just like you're attracted to the other cars when you do that. You just screw everything.
Tony Hines.
All right, everybody's checked in. Pretty good on marshals. Everybody good? Straightaways closed. Let's get them checked in. Daniel, Tony, Robbie, Jesse, and Craig. That's your running order. Daniel on 1, Tony on 2, Robbie on 3, Jesse on 4, and Craig on 5. Wardrobe change for the marshal there. All right, everybody's ready. We will go in less than 5. Daniel gets through clean. Robbie was on him. Tony gets around him. And Jesse and Craig. Tony through the middle. Daniel through the middle. Tony through the middle. Robbie through the middle. And Jesse. Robbie makes a mistake. Jesse makes a mistake. Craig coming through. Now Tony out front. Daniel made a mistake. It must have been on the other side of the track. I missed it. Tony with fast lap of 11.4. Daniel with a 12.05. Robbie with a 13.6. Jesse with a 14.4. Craig with a 12.5. Daniel goes 11.6 that time around. Tony with an 11. Oh, no, he has a 12-second. Slow lap. Daniel trying to reel him in. Leader's pace is the TQ pace now. 25.511. Daniel up, or Tony up 6 positions. Daniel up 3 now on a 24.5 flat run. We're not even halfway through. Minute and a half down. Tony with an 11.224. I believe Daniel got by him. Daniel out front now with open track in front of him. Tony makes a mistake. Daniel pulls away. 11.3 lap. 11.6. 12.0 for that one. Tony has a slow one with a 14.6. It's allowing Daniel to get a pretty good gap. Robbie holding down third. He's about 8 seconds behind Tony. Jesse's 10 seconds behind. About 3 seconds behind Robbie. And Craig Snyder is 1.7, 2.2 behind Jesse. We are at the halfway point. Daniel now on a 25.506. That would be your new TQ. Tony up 5 places into second with a 25.501 pace. Or no, he's dropped that down to a 5.10. I'm sorry. Daniel drops it down a little bit more, 25.505. Tony now on a 25.509. That's your mover. Daniel and Tony both improving 5 positions from their first round qualifying. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Daniel coming across the finish line. Left. Tony coming across the finish line. Daniel with a faster lap time, 11.4 to Tony's 12.0. See what Daniel turns this time around. 11.9. Tony with a 12.3. Tony's on his lid. Daniel has a bit of a rough lap. Goes a 12.8. Tony with a 14-second lap that time around. Minute and 25 to go. Robbie hanging strong in third. Jesse a couple seconds behind him. Craig 5 seconds behind him. Leader's pace has improved again, but now he's on his lid. Tony makes a mistake. He doesn't want it either.
1 minute left.
Daniel with a 15-second lap. Tony with a 13. He's within striking distance.
45
They're now on the
seconds
same
left.
straight. Tony trying to reel him in. 11.9 to an 11.6. 3/10 that lap. Tony definitely found the line.
30
Daniel goes
seconds
by at
left.
11.9. Tony at 11.3. 25 seconds left. They're battling for TQ. It is now a 25.506. And they are right nose to tail.
15 seconds
Coming
left.
through the middle. Robbie, that's the battle for. Oh, and never mind. He's on his lid. Not going to matter. 1 and 2. Oh, Tony makes a mistake. Daniel makes a mistake. Hits Craig. So does Tony. Finish the lap you're on. Looks like
Jesse
Daniel's going to
Hollenbeck
take
done
this
with a
one.
22 lap 502.6
Jesse, you're done.
result.
Daniel,
Daniel
25.506.
Hines done with a 25
Tony,
lap
25.508.
506.8 result.
Robbie with a
Tony
23.
Hines done with a 25 lap 508.1
509.
result.
That shakes
Robbie
things
Marks
up.
done with a 23 lap 509
Daniel
flat
moves to
result.
the top
All
qualifier
drivers are
position with a
finished.
25.506. Tony,
Craig Snyder done with a
25.508.
22 lap
Dustin Davis in
510.2
third with a
result.
24.5 flat.
The
Chris
race
with a
is completed.
24.502. Nick with a 24.502.
2 minutes to the start
That's the
of
way
the
your
race.
A main would be if we stopped
Up
it right
next,
now.
Race number 6. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Curtis Sand. Todd Kelly.
Meet our guys that just ran
Aiden
back
Kelly.
out to Marshall. We're making good
Dustin
time.
Davis.
Let's keep it up. Want to thank our permanent marshals out there who've been out there for many rounds. We certainly appreciate
Chris
it.
Ward.
We've got everybody but Nick checked in. On the bubble right now is Nick Krotinger with a 24.502 run. If we stopped it right now, it would be Daniel, Tony, Dustin, Chris, and Nick in the A main, Todd, Curtis, Robbie, Jesse, Aiden,
1
and
minute
Craig
to
in
the
the
start
B
of the
main.
race.
Well, we've still got another round of qualifying to go. All right, straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. I've got marshals. Running order will be Dustin on the 1, Chris on the 2, Nick on the 3, Todd on the 4, Curtis on the 5, and Aiden on the 6.
30.
Oh my God, I don't know what that means. Ah. All right, guys, let's keep it clean. We do have another round of qualifying, but you don't want to have to use it. Less than 5. Dustin out to the early lead. Todd Kelly into second. Todd moves into the lead. Chris Ward up to second now. Nick up to third. So Todd Kelly, Chris Ward, Nick, Curtis, Dustin, and Aiden. Dustin having a disaster. Let's see what he can do with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Plenty of time. Todd now moves up to fourth if he keeps this current pace in your order. That's up 3 positions. He makes a mistake. Chris gets around. He still gets out pretty clean, pretty quick. Chris makes a mistake. Todd goes back under him for the lead. We've got them bunched up there. Chris and Nick swap positions. Todd out front, got clear track. Nick and Chris going at it. Dustin sneaking up on that pair. Dustin gets by Chris. Chris has some problems down there after the big table jump. Todd Kelly out there all by himself. Nick is running him down, though. 2/10 that lap. Let's see what the gap is this time. Oh, Nick goes at 11.5. He is 1.8 behind. Now he's right behind him. Todd makes a mistake. Nick gets by. Nick to the front. Let's see what his pace is. 25.510. Todd Kelly with a 16-second lap. That drops him back, but he's still in second. Dustin all over him, though. There goes Todd through. Nick, Todd, and Dustin and Chris are all within a half a second of each other. That is your battle for the lead, and it is a good four-way battle. Nick starting to pull away a little bit. He's got 2 minutes left. Chris trying to run him down. Dustin right in front of Chris. Chris makes a mistake, allows Todd to get by. Dustin starting to run Nick down. Fast lap of the round, 11.401 by Chris Ward. 11.494 for our leader, Nick. Dustin up to second. Nick has a bad lap. Dustin up to the first. Todd Kelly with fast lap now, 11.401. Todd Kelly and Chris Ward have the identical fast laps. Dustin goes in 11.4, trying to solidify that lead.
Left.
Nick makes a mistake. Oh, no, that was Dustin. No, it was Todd. Oh, no. It's hard to see from this angle how it all shakes out, but Nick back to the lead.
Left.
Todd Kelly up to second. Dustin makes a mistake, rolls it. Allows Chris Ward to get by. We've got 35 seconds left. This will not be good enough for TQ, but it's not far off. And there's still 26 seconds. Nick's got clear track. Let's see what he can do. Nick now moves up to second place on the grid. Todd Kelly up to fourth. Nick gets another good lap in. Now he's gone to the TQ. He's still got clear track ahead of him with only 1 second left. This will be the last lap.
Chris Ward done
See
with
what
a
he does.
lap 5:02.4 result.
Nick is your new TQ with an 11.155 on his last lap. 25.505. Daniel Hines with the 25.506. Tony Hines with 25.508. Todd Kelly up to fourth with a 25.510. Dustin Davis fifth with a 25.511.
All
So,
drivers are finished.
All five of the top
Dustin
five
Davis
are
done with a
separated
25
by
lap 5:11.1
5.5
result.
seconds.
The race is completed. 2 minutes to the
This is
start
going
of
to
the
be
race.
an interesting main.
Up next, race number
Lance
7.
Dillingham yet to have a clean
Mini 4
qualifier.
WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
He's had some rough
Richard
times today.
Schwartz.
Let's see if he...
Lance Dillingham.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm up. Ah! Somebody help me.
Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race. Greg Roshan. 30.
Alright guys, do need a little help turn marshaling. Dustin and Dustin and Nick are back to back, so we need a little help turn marshaling. It's supposed to be crooked.
I know, but it was the table.
Oh, it got puckered. Okay.
It ain't so bad on the trucks, but it is with the cars.
Yeah.
When I get bumped down to the B?
I didn't look.
Oh, okay. I probably did. I didn't have a bad run.
Hung them up on me. They were ahead of the game here. I got a list. This is it. NCT 2. You are number 6 right now, Chris.
We'll be running 7 or 8.
If it's 10, we're doing 7 and 3.
7 and 3.
Yeah.
Nick Krodinger.
Might even do 7 and 3 and whoever wins beats it.
That'd be cool.
All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. The grid for this one is Lance on the 1, Nick on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Richard on the 4, and Greg on the 5.
You needed to paint like Lightning McQueen. It looks like the cars.
All right, there we go. A little more volume might make it easier to hear. All right, we got marshals. We have drivers. 4-wheel drive, round 2. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone. Clean start so far. Middle. Top of the hill, and Nick to the lead. Lance and Nick down the front straightaway together. That is first and second under the line. We're coming up on 1 minute into this one already. Fast lap is Lance with a 10.6. Nick is your leader currently. Lance right behind him trying to find a place to make a pass. And there it is. Nick has trouble. Front straightaway jump. It's currently Lance now. Dustin up to second. Nick back to third. Richard to fourth. And Greg to fifth. Watch it down here. Watch it down here. Lance and Dustin battling for the lead. Lance gets caught up on Richard. Dustin around to the point. Lance and Dustin running clean. They got nothing in front of them for quite a while. Oh, Lance has trouble. Hits the apex a little early. Uh-oh, Richard just... Okay. Okay. Oh, Lance turns in a little early. It's going to give Dustin breathing room. He is now a solid 4 seconds out. Oh, Dustin has trouble in the pyramid. It's cleared. Dustin now with the fast lap of a 10.387 to Lance's 10.395.
Richard!
Richard trying to lead the track.
2 minutes left.
Yeah!
Not on that jump, the other jump. The one in the middle of the track that you keep flipping out into the other lane. That one. All right, we're coming up. Minute 30 to go. Not quite there, but we're close. It is a minute 30 to go now. Oh, Dustin, your leader, having problems. It's going to put Lance around him. Battle for the lead is on again. Even with the mistakes, they are on a 27.505 pace, which is a lap faster than the last run. Actually, more than a lap faster, because Lance was a 26.515. They could almost be 2 laps faster
1 minute
with 1
left.
minute to go. Lance now stretches out 4 seconds over Dustin. It wasn't but a minute or so ago that was the other way around. Watch it over here by the triangle corner. Watch the triangle corner.
45
Front straight, front straight,
seconds
front straight, front straight, front straight, front straight. Go, 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 go. All right.
10.5.
He had traffic. He was doing the right thing.
30 seconds left.
I didn't know. I heard front trailer, front trailer, front trailer.
All right, Lance out front, Dustin second, Nick third with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Lance on 27.02. 01 now with this should be, if it's really fast, he gets 28 laps. It's not going to happen. And 27 flat, 8.18.
Result. Richard Schwartz.
And you cross the line, you're done.
Lap 502.2 result.
That is it.
Done with a
Lance, new TQ 27.500.818.
27 lap 507.3 result.
10.311.
All drivers are finished.
Dustin had a
Nick Krodinger done with a 26 lap 508.5
Nick at a 10.5, Richard
The race
10.6,
is
and Greg
completed.
10.7. All right, guys, this will be a resort for round 3. We are cruising right along.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Bornhorst. Up next, race number 1. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Bornhorst.
About as close as it could be right there. I mean, you guys are all hovering mid-27 the whole race, and then toward the end, things cleaned up and it started getting closer and closer.
Well, I can tell you right now, by cleaned up, you mean my battery starts to fade off and I can actually drive my car. Or I don't think you accidentally. I get out of the way faster.
What about order it? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know.
It's not a touch screen.
Okay, guys, heat lineup is printing currently.
Jim
Junior
Bornhorst.
brushed. You guys are all together in the same race anyhow, so if you are ready, we're ready to go for you. All right. Somebody mind sticking this on the board up there?
Bryant Moore, Natalie Dillingham. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Reese Marks, Callan Marks,
All right, guys, I need a couple marshals to help out, and we'll get this going. Everybody's checked in, but Colt. Colt, if you're out here, cross the
1 minute
line.
to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Colt Moore.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid, folks. Let's get a grid. I need marshal by the entrance and a marshal by me, please. Need 2 marshals to help out. The front row, we're going to give Jim the front row here. Jim on the 1. Reese on the 2, Natalie on the 3, Bryant on the 4,
30.
Colin on the 5, and Colt on the 6. Need somebody at the track entrance, please. Help us out. Need a marshal at the track entrance. All right. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals. We are going to get round 3 going at this sound of the tone. Whoa, he's on the wrong side. Hey, front straightaway. He goes over. He goes over. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Clear. Uh-oh. There we go. Callan got it figured out. All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Jim, in novice, of course, is your leader. And then Bryant out front in junior with Natalie second, Reese third, Callan, and Colt. Dustin's stuck. All right, it is Bryant, Natalie, and Reese running order. Bryant currently 5 seconds over Natalie. Got one in the middle, guys. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Reese catching up to Natalie. Oh, Natalie popped a link.
I've gone twice. You have? Yeah. It's pretty good overall. I got fish on the grill by my second time. It tasted good. It was like my first day done with chemo in my stomach. So I don't know if it was it or something else. It was good. It tasted good.
All right. It's Bryant, Reese, and Natalie now you're running order. Natalie having a pit stop for a popped link.
Middle.
Middle, 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 middle. Oh. Just stay clean. Bryant out front. He has got a lap or close to a lap on the field right now. Bryant trying to jump over Natalie. It didn't work. A lot of beating and banging on down there past the jump that I can't see. Oh no, Natalie, another link. Oh, God, they're all upside down over here. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the track. Help, in the middle. He goes over on the front straight. Goes to the front straight. Front straight. Oh, shoot. I can't reach it.
Out of position.
Guys, be careful. We got marshals all over the place. Well, if you guys would quit wrecking, they wouldn't be all over the place. Nope. All right, we just over a minute to go. Just over a minute to go. Natalie having more link problems.
1 minute left.
Watch the front. Watch the front. Oh, that was ugly. 45 seconds to go.
Left.
Oh, center punched. Watch front straight. Got one upside down on the
30
jump.
seconds left.
Bryant, you're getting fast. Now you've got to work on looking ahead. You didn't look ahead. You smacked her right into Colt.
15 seconds left.
On a straightaway. All right, guys. It is Bryant, Reese, Natalie, Colt, and Callan with 5 seconds to go. Actually, Jim, I think, is setting third overall right now in this.
14 lap 5:0.1 result. Natalie.
That's
Gilliam
one way to do it.
17 lap 5:01.3 result. Bryant Moore.
Oh, that was rough.
Lap 5:05.2.
When Jim crosses, that's
Callan
it.
Marks
They're all
with
done.
13 lap 5:09.5 result.
All right, it is
Reese Marks
Bryant,
done with a
Reese,
20
then
lap
Jim,
5:09.8
Natalie,
result.
Colt, and
All
Callan.
drivers are finished. Jim Bornhorst done with a 18 lap 5:13.2 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Lance Dillingham, Chris Ward, Curtis Sand,
Tonight and tomorrow. They're indoor tonight, and I can't even imagine 128.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right, spread out. Callan, come here.
All right.
Callan, come
Daniel
I got
Hines,
everybody checked
Dustin
in.
Davis,
Callan. Okay.
We've got marshals. Let's get them all into place. Straightaway is closed. You'll have Daniel on the pole. He's already there. Dustin in second. Chris
30.
Ward in the third position. Lance Dillingham in the fourth position. Todd Kelly in 5. Curtis in 6. Marshals, let's remember to watch our corners. Don't watch the race. You guys have been doing a great job tonight, though. Wanted to thank you very much for how much many of you have volunteered, and I appreciate it. Drivers, at the sound of the tone. Daniel gets through clean. A little bit of tire tapping, but everybody makes it out. Daniel, Dustin, Chris, Lance right on him. That is how they are qualified. Lance puts the move on Chris. Coming up on Dustin, and he goes underneath Dustin. Dustin gives him some room. Daniel out front. Lance and Dustin get tangled up. Lance made it turned in a little bit too early. Tightens up that second place fight. Minute 15 down, Daniel out front. Lance in second. Lance has got fast lap with an 11.619. Lance has a problem, Chris has a problem. It's allowing Daniel to pull some room there. Daniel's got well over a straightaway and a half on him. Daniel getting through traffic clean. Your running order, Daniel, Lance, Dustin, Todd, Curtis, and Chris. Lance has clear track. Daniel has clear track. Their lap times are so close. 11.6 flat for Lance, 11.64 for Daniel, 11.63 for Dustin, 11.9 for Curtis, 11.8 for Chris, 12.3 is fastest for Todd Kelly. Daniel out by himself. Lance out by himself. Lance goes a little quicker. He's got a 4.9 second deficit to make up with 2 minutes and 27 seconds left. Right about halfway. Daniel runs into some trouble. Gets hung in the corner. That allows Lance to close up. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Daniel's got traffic. Lance does not. Nothing between him and Daniel. Daniel puts one car between them.
2 minutes left.
2 to go. Dustin all by himself out there in third place. Curtis in fourth. And Chris Ward, that looks to be the battle. Daniel makes a mistake. He's on his lid. Lance gets by. Daniel was on a TQ run. Let's see what Lance can do. One car in front of him, and then he's got some clear track. Here comes Daniel. Lance gets by traffic clean. Daniel gets by clean. Still one car separating them. Lance up into your new TQ spot, a 25.503. Daniel with a 25.505. Dustin with a 25.510. Chris with a 24.504. Todd 24.511, and Curtis with a 23.501. Lap 15. Lance goes on 11.4.
45
Chris
seconds
on his lid.
left.
Dustin has a bad lap. Daniel has some problems.
30 seconds left.
Our leader on his lid. That's going to allow Daniel to close back up some. Oh, he makes another mistake, and another mistake. And wheelies.
15 seconds left.
Eight seconds left. Lance has got clear track. He is setting the TQ now. Has dropped down to a little bit slower. 5:04.
Curtis Sand done with a 23
Finish lap
lap
you're on.
5:01.1
Curtis,
result.
you got caught.
Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 5:03.8 result. Lance Dillingham done
Everybody's
with a 25
done.
lap
That moves
5:04.4
Lance
result.
into the TQ with a
Chris Ward
25.504.
done with a
Daniel with a
23 lap
25.505. Dustin with a
5:06.7 result.
25.510.
Dustin
Chris
Davis
Ward
done
with
with
a
a 24 lap
24.504. Todd with a
5:09.6
24.511.
result.
And Curtis with a
All drivers are
23.501.
finished. Todd Kelly done with a 23 lap 5:10.1 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the
Granite
race.
Grom.
Up next, race
To the
number
office.
3. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1.
It's time for your third round of qualifying.
Craig Snyder.
Curtis has it. Craig Snyder wants it.
Robbie
Robbie
Marks.
wants it even worse. Robbie running 1/8 scale front wheels there. Is that the equivalent of like having 32-inch wheels on your donk? Just looking at the size of those front wheels. You're flossing, son. You're flossing. All right, we need some marshals.
Remember, Rob, you take your own advice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He doesn't give any advice. When in doubt, gas it. I need one down in this corner. I need one on the bucket.
30.
Straightaway's closed. Let's get them on the line. Curtis, Craig, and Robbie.
I can watch the bucket. I was in the race. I was in the race. So I was getting my car ready for the next year.
Curtis Sand.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get them on the line. No, we're good. We're good.
Sounds like you got a playing card in your spokes.
All right, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Lesson 5. Well, I thought it was going to say clean first couple of corners, but Curtis pulls the old switcheroo. Robbie out front. Makes a mistake. He's on his lid. Craig to the front. Everybody has led this one so far. Fast lap, 12.8 from Craig Snyder. Closest next one is 13.3.
Get him, Craig.
Robbie having real trouble getting a good clean lap in, but there he goes, 13.8. Craig out front. Curtis in second, Robbie third. 1 minute down. Curtis Sand currently holds the TQ with a 23.513. Craig had a 22.50. He is on a 21.502 right now. That will improve as time goes on. Now it's 22.511. Not much time separating 1 and 2. 22.509. They are 1.5 seconds apart. We need to tech that car, I'll tell you that. Won't be pulling too many wheelies out here. Oh, Craig dorks it. He gets out of it right behind him. That was my 80s term. Every time we hit a tube, it was dorking it. Craig being patient, sitting right behind Curtis. Curtis shaking. I can see him shaking on the tower. Oh, and he puts a door on Craig. Wheel to wheel racing. Now Craig's mad. He's going to go for it. Oh, he puts him in the wall. He waited the appropriate amount of time.
Come on, Curtis, reel him in.
Robbie back here trying to set some fast laps. He went a 12.7. Uh-oh. Nobody wants to lead this one.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Curtis taking over the lead. They have definitely fallen off the pace, but there are 2 minutes left. It could happen.
2 minutes left.
Plenty of time to bust out about 12 really fast laps. Separated by 0.9. Craig coming with a vengeance. He's all over him now. All three of them down the front straightaway. Robbie on his lid. 1 and 2 go by, and look at Craig. Goes by on the inside. Oh, and Curtis tries to take it back. Craig makes a mistake. Robbie on his lid. He's doing proper skids there. Craig on his lid. Every time he gets close, Curtis pulling it out. Back up on a 22 lap pace. 22.510 now with 1:12. Plenty of time for him to improve. As of right now, nobody improving on the TQ run.
1 minute left.
Curtis on a 5:09 with a minute left. It's possible he's going to have to go real fast. Robbie having a series of unfortunate
45
events.
seconds left.
Many laps in a row. They've got a lap on him, unfortunately. 22.506. There, he's still got time.
30 seconds left.
He had a real slow 23 lap run. Still on a 5:06.
15
Robbie
seconds left.
finding his stride on lap 19, 12.035, fastest by a half a second. And then he dorks it. Time has expired.
Craig Snyder done with a 21 lap 5:03.3
22.505, so Curtis will retain his
22 lap 5:05
TQ with a
result.
23.513.
All drivers
Craig
are
with a
finished.
22.5 flat.
Robbie Marks
and
done
Robbie
with a 21 lap
22.507.
5:09.7 result. The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next,
Mini B
race
Pro
number
Stock,
4.
you are up. I will
Mini B
need some
Pro
marshals.
Heat
We only
1
had
of
3
1.
in that last race.
Richard Schwartz.
So I will definitely need some volunteers to get out there as soon as you can, guys. Richard, your car sounds ill. It sounds like it's been a smoker all its life.
Grant Dillingham. Brad Frericks. Lance Dillingham. Aiden Kelly.
I've got 2 marshals.
Tony
I need
Hines.
3 more. I've got 4 marshals. I need
Chris
1.
Ward.
Speedy Gonzalez.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 more marshal, and we need Nick to check in.
Hey, don't be touching that. That's the sky blue to match the disc track race team.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, everybody's checked in. Robbie Mark's going to come and save us on the marshalling front. Let's close the straightaway.
Why?
You can't trust the picture.
Why?
It's Chinese.
30.
All right, we've got Lance on the pole. Chris in second, Tony in third, Nick in fourth, Richard in fifth, Aiden in sixth, Grant in seventh, and Brad in eighth. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Oh. Tony and Chris get into it. Drop back to the near the end of the pack. Lance out front. Nick trying to run him down. Lance makes a mistake. Nick gets around. Aiden Kelly in second. Lance all over him. Richard sneaking up on them. Chris sneaking up on them. Nick through. Lance right behind him. Aiden Kelly hanging strong there in third. Nick, Lance, Nick, Aiden, Richard, Chris, all within, you could throw a blanket over him. Tony out there all by himself. Tony on his lid, middle, watch the straight, guys, watch the straight. We got one upside down. Second place gets caught up. Chris gets caught up. Minute 30 down. Lance out front. Runs an 11.4. 11.6 for Chris Ward. 11.5 for Tony. Richard with an 11.8. Richard goes 11.7. That's his fast lap. Still Lance out front, now on a 25.508 paces. Current TQ's a 25.506. Chris Ward has a 25.509. Let's see if he can get near that again. Chris having some trouble, I hear. Lance coming through the middle. Tony goes a lap down. All right, your running order: Lance, Nick, Chris, Richard, Aiden, Tony, Grant, and Brad. Your leader coming up on some traffic would be the pink and purple car with the checkered flag down the side of it. 2 minutes left, plenty of time. Watch the go low on the back straight, low on the back straight, clear. Lance on a 25.5 flat. He had a 26.506. Nick, the mover right now, up 2 places to second on a 25.506. Lance still flirting with another 26 lap run. It's a 5:00.208. Now Lance has got clear track in front of him. Nick is not far behind him. There he goes, the 26 lap run. He's still got a minute left. He's got to beat a 5:06. He's on a 5:10 pace right now. Make that a 5:09 with a minute to go. Lance has clear track. Nick out there by himself. Chris Ward out there.
45 seconds left.
By himself. Richard gets caught up with Tony, gets caught up with Nick. Lance right behind that little battle. Lance goes underneath and gets caught up with Nick.
30 seconds left.
Chris gets caught up in that as well. Disastrous lap. They're caught. Bring it here. Bring it here.
$15 seconds left.
Cars got hung together. That was a little difficult to get apart. That will definitely shake things up and slow things down. 8 seconds to go. Somehow through all that, Lance kept the lead.
Nick Krodinger done with a 23
Finish the lap you're on. Nick, you did not make it. Chris, you're done. Tony, you're done.
24 lap 5:03.5 result. Tony Hines done with a 23 lap 504.1
Lance, you are done.
result.
25-5-11. Everybody's done but Brad.
With a 21 lap
And
510.6 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 25 lap 511.2
everybody's done.
result. Aiden Kelly done with a 23 lap 511
Well,
flat result. Richard Schwartz
that was
done
crazy.
with a 24 lap 511.5 result. All drivers are finished. Brad Frericks
Fast
done
lap
with
of
a
that one was
19
an
lap
11.2.
515.3 result.
Mini SCT Open, you
The
are
race is
up.
completed.
Heat 1 of 2.
2 minutes to the start of
Guys
the race.
that just ran, let's get back out
Up
there
next,
to Marshall.
Race number 5.
We need Curtis,
Mini SCT
Robbie,
Open.
Jesse, Aiden, and
Heat 1 of
Craig.
2.
I'm right here.
Current TQ in Mini SCT Open is Nick Krotinger with a 25.505 run. Daniel Hines right behind him with a 25.506. Tony right behind him with a 25.508. Todd Kelly right behind him with a 25.510. And Dustin Davis with a 25.511.
Craig Snyder. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That took some effort to pull them apart. It was well and truly in there.
Huh? Oh, am I? Yes,
You're
I am.
Aiden. Yeah. Always got to check the board. We reset after the second round.
.30.
Damn, Lance over there eating, and I'm hungry. I'm like zeroing in on his food. We're looking for Curtis, Robbie, Jesse, Aiden, and Craig. This is your final chance to see if you can get up into the A main.
Curtis Sand.
5 minutes will decide. We are on the third qualifier.
Robbie Marks.
Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Bring me over French fries.
Jesse Hollenbeck. Aiden Kelly.
All right, everybody's checked in. I've got Marshall's. Straightaway is closed. Our running order. Curtis on the pole. Robbie in second. Jesse in third. Aiden Kelly in fourth. And Craig Snyder in fifth.
By the way, guys, the kids want to do a snake race at the end of things.
You sure they want to do it?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think they want to do it.
No, not at all. No, none whatsoever.
No enthusiasm. I am the kid. Can we Hey, Skip, can we quickly take some cardio up on the track, like on the concrete? Just like a patch?
All right, drivers ready.
No, because I still need the carpet down for next week for the train show.
Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5.
Yeah.
Aiden Kelly to the front. No, that's Curtis. And Jesse inherits the lead after all that. Curtis in second, Robbie in third. That is your race. Race for fourth and fifth is Craig and Aiden. They tag each other.
That was perfect. Oh, I need one of those, Tony. I lost one. Toss that over here.
Jesse's still out front. Robbie Marks now up to second. Went past Curtis. One down, 4 to go. Jesse's still out front. Curtis back up to second. Then Robbie. Craig and Aiden. Battle for the lead. Jesse wants it. He wants to keep it. Curtis really wants it bad, though. He's coming in on him. He's going a little faster. Curtis driving smooth. He's taking, there's 0.7 between 1 and 2. They go down the front straightaway. The Arizona T entry and the, whatever the hell that ugly thing is you're driving, Curtis. What did you do to that body? Curtis laying down some horsepower. Oh, and he's on his lid. Applied judicious amounts of throttle. He's backing off of it now. Now he's taking it seriously. I can see the change in the attitude of the truck. Curtis got some horsepower in that truck. He just showed it a little bit. I think he's sandbagging. Oh no, Curtis upside down. Allows Jesse to pull a little time on him. He is on a 24.506. Jesse up to 8th place on the grid after, if he keeps this pace up. He just ran an 11.95. He's actually getting faster.
2 minutes left.
Curtis goes a fast 11.8. Robbie with an 11.7. Jesse getting a little wide there. Curtis and Jesse separated by less than 0.2 of a second on their fastest qualifiers. Jesse slows down a little bit. Jesse, Curtis, Robbie, Craig, and Aiden.
That's the worst spot to wreck on this track.
Jesse trying to keep it good and clean. Runs 12.7 that time. He's back to a 5:04.7 to Curtis's 5:04.2.
1 minute left.
He's got clear track in front of him. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. If Jesse can just quicken it up just a little bit, there he goes.
45 seconds
Then
left.
he makes a mistake.
Keep it clean, Jesse.
Still got it by 1/10 of a
30 seconds
second.
left.
Jesse is the only one moving forward so far. Now he's closing in. He got 20 seconds left. He could take Chris Ward's place.
15 seconds left.
Going to get another lap. He's still a second behind. And he makes a mistake. That'll be it.
Aiden Kelly done with a 21 lap 5:01
Finish
flat
the lap
result.
you're on. Jesse with a
Hollenbeck done with a
24.
24 lap 5:04
Moves up to
flat
7th
result.
place on the grid.
Craig Snyder done with a 22
Everybody
lap
finished now.
5:06.3 result. Curtis Sand done with a 24 lap 5:07.8 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 23 lap 5:11.8 result.
Mini
The race is
SCT Heat
completed.
2 of 2. You are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looking for
Up
Nick,
next,
Daniel,
race number
Tony,
6.
Todd, Dustin, and
Mini
Chris.
SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Dustin Davis, Todd Kelly, Daniel Hines.
Nobody bumped that round. Let's see if anybody can improve on their qualifying time. Nick's got it with a 25.505.5. This is a very close one. I think this main.
One minute to the start of the race.
Try not hitting it too hard.
That's Daniel checked in.
Chris Ward,
Chris is checked in. Dustin's checked in. Tony and Nick,
Krodinger,
get you guys checked in. We've got marshals. We can get this one underway. Final round of qualifying, SCT
Tony Hines,
heat number 2. All of you guys will be in the A main. Let's see if you can improve your positions. Nick will be on the pole, then Daniel. Tony and Todd on the second row. Dustin and Chris on the third row. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Everybody gets through the first turn. Todd goes a little wide, hits the wall, but no harm, no foul. Chris gets underneath Tony. Todd gets underneath Tony, takes him to the wall. Daniel goes to the wall. And Dustin Davis takes over the lead. Nick in second. Chris Ward in third. Daniel fourth. Todd Kelly fifth. And now Todd Kelly gets relegated. He goes over the jump, flips. See if he can make his way back through the pack, because they're all right there. Dustin's got some breathing room. Nick and Chris tangle. Both of them lose. Daniel up to second, and he is closing on Dustin. Tony humping the wall. Daniel with an 11.6. Dustin Davis with an 11.5. Daniel reeling him in, has a faster lap that time around with an 11.7, and he's on his lid. Todd Kelly now in striking distance of Daniel, coming up through that pack. Nick having a series of bad laps there. Leaders on a 25.507. That'd be Dustin. If he goes about 2 seconds faster, he will have the TQ. He has bumped into second place as of right now. If he can hold this pace, we're coming up on 2 minutes down. Dustin now takes over with a 25.504. Nick back with a 25.505. Daniel Hines drops one position to third. Dustin with an 11.3, trying to solidify that TQ. He's now running a 5.01 pace. Another 11.7. Daniel with an 11.5 though. There's about a straightaway and a half separating first from second. Dustin coming into traffic. First car he will be upon would be Chris Ward. Then Nick and Todd makes a mistake. Allows Chris by. Dustin's still setting the pace. He's going to go a 26 lap
minutes
run if
left.
he keeps up this pace. He's on a 25.501. Truck looking good through the corners. Daniel about 3.8 seconds behind. And he's got traffic. Dustin doesn't have any. 1:40 to go. $26,511. That'll be the new TQ if he can maintain this pace. Nick still holding second with his last run. Daniel still hasn't bumped up to second. He's very close though. Oh, Daniel two wheels it.
1 minute
Tony
left.
on his lid. Daniel's got a little bit of clear track now. Let's see if he can, with this last minute, let's see what he can do. And he's on his lid. Every time he pushes, he's having some trouble.
45 seconds left.
Your only mover would be Dustin Davis, up 4 positions into your TQ. Oh, he slows down a little bit that lap. He's still on a 26 lap pace though. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Again, he's got out in front with clear track. Looking to put Daniel a lap down now. 17 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Still a 26 lap run. A little slow lap for him though. They'll probably make this lap.
Tony Hines done with a 23 lap.
Tony got caught at the line.
Result. Chris Ward done with a 24 lap.
Dustin going around for his victory
result.
lap.
Nick Krodinger done with a 24 lap 504.9
Daniel's got to finish.
result.
All right, Dustin
Todd
with a
Kelly done with a
26.510 will
24
take
lap
over
508.5
TQ.
result.
Nick will retain
Dustin
second.
Davis
Daniel
done with a 26
1
lap
second behind.
510.3 result.
With third, Tony
All
with
drivers
a
are finished.
25.508 from
Daniel Hines done with a
his
25
second
lap
qualifying round.
513.3 result.
Todd Kelly with a
The race is
25.510.
completed.
If it's going to be 5 and 5, that'll be the
2 minutes
cutoff.
to the
Chris
start
Ward will
of
be
the
in the B
race.
main.
Up next,
Need somebody to
race
relieve me
number
here.
7.
It's time for me to race.
Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Lance Dillingham. Richard Schwartz. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race. Greg Roshan.
All right, guys. Mini four-wheel is on track. Final qualifier of the night. It is 9:55. We're going to qualifying done by 10 o'clock if we get everybody out here. Yes, the youngins have convinced me to do a snake race on our final event on the carpet. So put your $2 in if you want to do it, and we'll do a snake race after everything is over with. Need a couple marshals. Help us out. I'm calling this one. So we need, we had Dustin in this and Nick in this. So need 2 volunteers. Help us out. At least 2 marshals. Please help us out. Yeah, we need Nick on the track. He's sitting over here. I got an eye on him. All right, grid for this one will be Lance on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Nick on the 3, Richard on the 4, and Greg on the 5. Nick's coming right now.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. We're going to get this one rolling. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Clean start so far. Whoa. That was weird. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He just... Oh, where you going, Richard? Whoa, watch it over here. Leaders battling down the front straightaway. Lance and Dustin. Oh, it's got some noises now, doesn't it? Oh, watch the outside. Watch the outside. Clear. Oh, leader has trouble. That's going to put Lance back out front. Currently at a 27.504 pace with 3.5 to go. These two quit exchanging mistakes. They could go 28 laps. It is currently Lance, Dustin, Nick, Richard, and Greg, your running order. Fast lap is Lance with a 10.545, Dustin with a 10.602, and Nick with a 10.651. Oh, we got parking lot in the middle. What's going on here? All right, they're moving. Front straight, watch front straight, stay inside. Clear. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Lance is on a 28.510 pace. Dustin currently about 5 seconds behind him. Is on a 27.507 pace.
2 minutes left.
Lance in the pink truggy is your leader. Second place is Dustin in the yellow and charcoal. Then we have Richard up to third now in the purple, pink, white, and gold. Nick in the Doc Tyree themed paint job is in fourth. And Greg in yellow and green is upside down at the sweeper. Watch the front straightaway. Whoa, that was ugly. Lance gets through traffic somehow. Uh-oh, has problems at the end of the jump. He's on a 28.506. He can take one mistake and still keep that 28 lap run going. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left."
All right, 30 seconds to go.
left.
30 seconds to go. Dustin now with the new fast lap, 10.25. I said something and he bumped it too. Bumped the wall. All right, 15 seconds to go. Lance is at a 28.509 pace. Oh, Lance with a big aerial. Upside down in the front straight. That's going to hurt. That'll take the 28 away.
Richard Schwartz.
Time is expired. When you cross the line, you're done. 27.502.
Lap 502.5 result.
Dustin's done with 27.506. Richard 24 flat. Nick 23.503 and Greg
Dustin Davis done with
23.509.
a 27 lap 506.2 result. All drivers are finished. Greg Roshan done with a 23 lap 509.6 result. The race is completed.
10.4 is your fast. Yeah. Dustin kicked it. It was you both ran fast lap. It was 13th lap. You both ran your fast lap on the 13th lap. Yeah. Deep breath. All right. Set the mains.
Just a little club race.
Huh?
I said just a little club race. We're going serious. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, we have 11 SCTs. I think we're going to break them. The juniors are always on top of things. Huh? No, I'm trying to decide what to do with SCT. We have 11 of them. Trying to decide. Yeah. 6 and 5 or 7 and 4. Yeah, but if I break them 7 and 4, look at this. Look at this. I don't want to break those two up. It's going to be 6 and 5.
6 and 5 and do a both.
Yeah, I think we can do that. I got to change it real quick.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Up next, race number 1. Junior brushed. A main. Reese Marks.
Hey, guys.
Callan Marks.
Testing 1, 2. SCT, guys, you want to bump out of the B? You want to go for a bump in the B? We'll run 6 and 5, and then the guy out of the B will make it 7 for the A. We'll run SCT last. SCT A will be the last thing we run. Yeah, well, Junior will be first, then we'll run SCT B. Yeah, Junior will be first. Junior's good. B main SCT, guys. You guys want to do bump or just? Yeah. It matters how I set the order up here, guys. Listen up. Hey, listen up. B main SCT. Do you guys want to do a bump or not? I heard a bunch of no's. All right, we'll leave it at that then. All right. Let me move Granite down here. All right. We will not do bumps. We will just run it as is. All right. It's going to be 6 and 5 in SCT. Everything else is as is. So printing the mains now.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mains are set. All right, need 4-wheel out to Marshall, and Junior is on track.
Natalie Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race.
Over on the shelf, there's a small spoon. Down on the end, second shelf down.
I've got 3 marshals. I got 3 marshals. I need 2 more.
Rich is coming, Nick's coming.
All right, we got 5 then. Let's let everybody cross the line. Not everybody is checked in.
30.
Reese, cross the line for me. Reese, cross the line.
Reese Marks.
Thank you. Jim Bornhorst, I need you to check in.
Jim Bornhorst.
All right, Callan and Colt, I need you guys to check in. Callan and Colt need to check in.
Colt Moore.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Callan Marks.
All right. Jim will be on the pole. Bryant will be on the number 2 spot. Reese will be on the number 3 spot. Natalie will be on the number 4 spot. And Colt Moore, number 5. Everybody happy? I heard a no. All right, no choice. Drivers at the sound of the tone. Jim gets punted. Reese has a bad first corner. That puts Bryant out front. And he's got a good lead. Reese in second. Bryant crosses the line. Reese crosses the line. Natalie crosses the line. And Colt. Then Callan. This is a good race. They're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and staying right there with each other. Everybody on the same lap. Your leader, Bryant Moore, coming down the front straightaway with the white and blue body with the yellow wing, going across the finish line, maintaining about the second. About 3.3 seconds ahead of Reese. The mover right now is Natalie She's closing in on Reese. She makes a mistake. Our leader makes a mistake. Reese right up on his bumper now. Minute 30 down. Oh. Natalie has some trouble, has to get in for some pit work. She's back in the game. First and second going down the straightaway. Callan getting in between them. Reese has some trouble again. And now Bryant just put a half track on him after that bad lap. Bryant out there by himself. Nobody in front of him, nobody directly behind him. He's got plenty of room. We're coming up on the halfway point. Got one over here, guys. Now these cars take a beating. All right, down to 2 minutes. Bryant still out front. Reese in second. Bryant's on his lid. Nope, that wasn't Bryant. Bryant in danger of putting Reese a lap down.
2 minutes
Reese
left.
gets by traffic clean. He's trying to put in a good lap. Bryant with a 13.074 is a fast lap. Reese has a 13.069 fast lap. Bryant Moore goes a 13.07. He's maintaining his lead, and he's closing in on second place for a lap. There's a truck separating them. Not anymore. Minute 25 to go. Bryant and Reese, about 8 feet separating them on the track. Bryant trying to put him a lap down. Natalie's still hanging on to third. Reese doesn't want to let him by. They both collide, and Bryant comes out the better end of that deal, and he gets his lap.
1 minute left.
Natalie patiently in third. And she's not far behind. She is on the same lap as Reese.
45 seconds left.
Reese. Look at that. All down the straightaway. Reese runs into some trouble.
.30 seconds left.
Natalie runs into some trouble. 25 seconds left. Reese going the wrong way.
15 seconds left.
Eight seconds left. Looks like Bryant's got this one sewed up. He's got a lap on the field.
Jim Bornhorst
Finish the lap you're on. Jim, you did not make the line
result.
there. You're done.
Reese Marks done
Callum's
with a 20
done.
lap 502.5 result.
Your winner,
Callum Marks
Bryant
done
Moore.
with a 15 lap 506.1 result.
Reese.
Bryant Moore
Then
done
Natalie,
with a
your
22
running
lap
order.
509.8 result.
That'll be your top three.
Natalie
Stick
Zillman
around
done
for your
with a 20
podium
lap
photos afterwards.
511.5 result. All drivers are finished. Colt Moore done with a 16 lap 512.6 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 2.
Doesn't matter.
Mini T
He
Pro
won,
Stock.
so he gets
A main. Todd Kelly. Curtis Sand.
You did. Oh, that's okay. My bad.
Chris
Bryant
Ward.
wins that one. Good job. All right.
Daniel Hines.
Still waiting on Dustin and Lance to check in. I've got 5 marshals out here waiting on Lance and Dustin.
One minute to the start of the race.
I see Lance heading to the track.
Dustin Davis.
Dustin's checked in.
Lance Dillingham.
No butterfingers when you're marshaling for real. Take your time. Make sure the car gets put back into place. Straightaway is closed.
30.
Let's get them lined up, guys. It'll be Lance on the 1. Daniel on the 2. Dustin on the 3. Chris on the 4. Todd on the 5. And Curtis on the 6. Looks like I've got a grid. Marshals, let's get into place. Let's get this one underway. Get off the track. Oh, God, here we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the tone. Are we good now? Yeah. All right. Sure you'd like to false start the race? Yes. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. At the tone. Fairly clean first corner. Todd gets turned on his lid. Lance out front. Daniel right behind him. Dustin right behind him. And Curtis from 4th on the grid, or 5th on the grid, or 6th on the grid, I'm sorry. Up to 3rd. One and 2 going at it. Lance has it. Daniel wants it. He's running a good smooth line. So is Lance. Dustin trying to come in there and join that battle. Fast lap, 11.3 by Lance so far. 11.4 for Daniel, 11.9 for Dustin. Chris Ward with 11.8. He is now up into 4th place. Chris Ward has some trouble. Leader gets hit by a Marshall, and Daniel all over him now. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Dustin Davis all by himself in 3rd. He's not that far behind. If these two tangle like they just did, that benefits Dustin. Daniel out front. Lance right behind. Lance makes it around him. Daniel goes a little tight on the corner. Tubes it. Chris and Curtis changing positions left and right. The blue truck and then the checkered flag, flames in blue. Curtis on the wrong side of the barrier. Lets Chris get back by him. Lance still out front. Now Dustin up to 2nd. I must have missed what happened. Daniel was all over Lance. Must have made a mistake. It allowed Dustin by, and it allows Lance a pretty good size, maybe half a lap gap between himself and 2nd place. He's got one car in front of him and then clear track. Todd Kelly having some trouble coming out of that corner. Daniel hitting the tube, going a little bit greedy, trying to get a faster lap, trying to catch Dustin. He's running a good tight line,
2
though.
minutes left.
Dustin was making a little bit of time on Lance, and then he made a mistake. We got 1:45 to go. Still fast lap on lap number 4 for Lance was an 11.3. Everybody else in 11.4 or above. Daniel's second fastest lap. Dustin fastest lap that time around. Pretty good gap between first, second, and third. They're all about equal. Chris Ward up to that 4th spot now.
1 minute
Trying to
left.
catch a toe from Lance. We've got less than a minute, drivers. Lance getting through traffic. Chris Ward trying to
45
follow him
seconds
through.
left.
And he does so. Chris sticking to the rear bumper of Lance. If he wouldn't have had some early mishaps, this might have been a better
30
race.
seconds left.
Lance pulling away. He's got a 6.5 second. Oh, Lance makes a mistake. Allows Dustin to get right up on him now. 2.5 seconds
15
separating
seconds
them.
left.
Daniel starting to sneak up on that pair. Not going to
Curtis
make
Sand
the
done with a
time.
23
Everybody is
lap
still live.
501.2
Curtis, you're done.
result.
Chris, you're done.
Chris Ward done with a
to
24
the
lap
line.
503.8 result.
Lance has it. Dustin
Lance
second.
Dillingham done with a
Daniel
25
third.
lap
That was a
508.1
very close
result.
run.
Todd Kelly
25.508
done with
to a
23 lap 508.4 result.
25.506 to a
Dustin Davis done
25.511.
with
That
a
was your top
25 lap
three.
508.6 result. All
Excellent race,
drivers are
guys.
finished. Daniel Hines done with a 25 lap 511.1 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 3. Mini Granite Grom. A main. Craig Snyder.
Granite Grom, you're up. We had plenty of guys in that last heat. We should have no problem getting the
Robbie
marshals out
Marks.
there to get it started. I've got 2 out of 3 on the track.
One minute to the start of the race. Curtis Sand. .30.
I've got all my drivers checked in. Got marshals, we got 5. Let's get them spread out and let's get this thing underway. Straightaways closed. It'll be Curtis, Craig, and Robbie. We've got a grid. Drivers at the tone. And they're off. A little bumping and grinding, a little wheel to wheel. Curtis says, I want it. And he takes it. Robbie in the side of him. Robbie takes it now. Curtis says, you know what, Robbie, I don't think I want you to win this race. And Craig says, I don't want either of you to win this race. All on the same straightaway. Craig just hanging around patient back there waiting for a mistake. As long as it stays this close, that's probably the best seat in the house. Everybody running almost identical lap times, 13.1, 13.199, 13.5. Curtis makes a mistake. Curtis now, Craig went around him. He made a mistake. Then Craig makes a mistake. Back and forth they go. Craig makes the last mistake. Robbie out front. Curtis trying to run him down. Minute 30 down. Robbie's still out front. Curtis trying to run him down. Craig trying to run Curtis down. Hearing some banter about the points here. Apparently the SCT class is very hotly contested. Two down, 3 to go. Robbie's still out front. He's got over a straightaway on Curtis now. Curtis has just about a straightaway on Craig. Gap has pretty much stayed steady for the last 3 or 4 laps. Robbie having a rough time in qualifying, but making up for it in the main. Curtis starting to close in. He went 4/10 quicker that last time around. Let's see what this one is. 13.4 for Robbie. 12.7 for Curtis. Took a chunk out of it. 12.3 for Craig Snyder. Then he has a slow lap.
2 minutes
Robbie with
left.
a 13.6. Curtis with a 13.1. Minute 50 to go. Robbie with a 13.1. Curtis with a 13.6. So Robbie's starting to pull it out a little bit. Craig hanging tough there in third, about the same distance. Minute 30 to go. Uh-oh. Robbie goes to 15. Curtis does a slow lap with a 14.5, but that's still half a second quicker. Robbie looked like he had a good lap that time. He went a 13.2, so he pulled away just a little bit to Curtis's 13.4. Minute to go, drivers, a minute to go. Robbie with a 12.5. Curtis with a 12.8. Trying to answer.
1 minute left.
Craig with a 12.8. Robbie maintaining that lead.
45 seconds left.
Curtis was a little quicker, but they're seesawing back and forth. Robbie with a 12.8. Curtis with a 13.2. So Robbie pulling away now. Going to try to put Craig a lap down.
30 seconds left.
Craig lets him go by. 20 seconds. Curtis starting to close in.
15 seconds left.
13.2 for Robbie, 12.8 for Curtis. There's nothing in between them. 8 seconds left. They'll finish this lap. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Curtis, you got caught at the line, buddy.
Craig Snyder done with a 21 lap 5:04 flat result.
No, actually you didn't. Finish the lap.
Robbie Marks done with a 23 lap 5:11.4 result.
It said it caught you, but then
all drivers are finished. Curtis Sam
That
done
one
with
was
a
close.
23-lap 5:14 flat
Robbie
result.
Marks coming from
race is completed.
the back of the field to win the A main. Curtis second and Craig Snyder third.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. A main. Chris Ward. Richard Schwartz. Aiden Kelly. Grant Dillingham. Lance
All right, Mini B
Dillingham.
Pro Stock A main. These guys are chomping at the bit. Several of them already checked in. I've got 3 marshals out here. 3 more cars to check in. 4
Nick
marshals.
Krodinger.
5 marshals. All right, we've got marshals. Thank you, guys.
One minute to the start of the race.
Did Brad? Okay, Brad
Tony
left. Okay.
Hines.
All right, I've got everybody out there. I've got all my marshals. Let's line them up. Lance is on the pole. Lance Dillingham, your top qualifier. He is on the pole. Chris Ward, your second qualifier, will be in the number 2 position. Tony Hines, third qualifier, in the 3rd position. Nick Krodinger in the 4th position, 4th qualifier. Richard Schwartz in the number 5 position. Aiden Kelly in the number 6 position. Grant Dillingham in the number 7 position. Brad decided to call it a night. Good job, guys. Let's try to have a nice, clean race. We're going to go in 9 minutes. No, I'm kidding. I hit the button. It takes what it takes. Everybody makes it through the first lap clean. Well, almost. All right, out front, Lance goes in 11.4. Chris with an 11.7. Tony with an 11.8. Richard with an 11.9. Nick with an 11.7. All right, out front still Lance, then Chris, then Tony, then Nick, Richard, Grant, Aiden. 1 down, 4 to go. Clear track in front of Lance Dillingham. Pink and purple car with checkers on it is your leader. If he comes up behind you, please give him room. Chris Ward in second. That would be the white and orange and red car coming down the straightaway. Tony Hines third. Right behind him in the white, pink, and blue. Nick is your number 4. With the James Stewart 1997 gear. Let's Lance by.
Power cycle.
It's Lance, Tony, Chris, Nick, Richard, Grant. Aiden's out of this one. Lance has a 4.6 second lead over Tony. Chris Ward is about 5 seconds back of that. Then Nick is about 4 seconds behind that. And Richard is about 2 seconds behind that. Field's still running fast, everybody. Top 5 are on the lead lap.
Oh, that's good.
Coming up on 2 to go. Order remains the same. Richard turns in a little early there.
2 minutes left.
Tony does not have that much time on Chris Ward. Chris Ward, a little slower that lap, but they're running very comparable lap times. If Tony makes a mistake, Chris will capitalize. Minute 30 to go. Lance has got a lap on the field. Tony's got clear track in front of him. Chris has clear track in front of him. That is the closest race on the track, which means there are no really close races on the track.
Well, 1.1,
Nick is the closest to
1 minute left.
Chris. That's probably going to be the best race on the track. Chris just crossed the finish line. Nick just crossed the finish line. We've got less than a minute. No traffic between them now. Clear track in front of Chris. Nick makes a mistake.
45 seconds
And he allows
left.
Tony to put a lap on him. And he allows Chris to get away. 39 seconds. Looks like your podium's going to be Lance, Tony, Chris, unless Nick can pull some of that Elvin magic
30
out.
seconds left.
Tony on his lid. Lance makes a mistake. Oh, Richard makes a mistake. Sorry. I just saw the
15
purple
seconds
on the bottom. Damn, corrected from the stand. All I saw the color and I was like, what?
I think Lance knows when he's getting wrecked. So.
Yeah, pretty sure. Drivers finish the
Tony
lap you're
Hines done
on.
with a 25 lap 502 flat result.
Tony, you're done.
Grant
Chris,
Dillingham
you're
done
done.
with a
Grant,
20
you're
lap
done.
504.1 result.
Lance on a victory lap. There,
Chris
he's
Ward
done.
with a 25 lap 504.4
So it's
result.
Lance, Tony, and Chris
Richard
on our
Schwartz done
podium.
with a 24 lap 508.14
Nick fourth,
result.
Richard fifth,
Lance
Grant
Dillingham
sixth,
done
Aiden
with a
DNF.
27 lap 510.6 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 25 lap 511.2 result.
You got
The
your
race is
27.
completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Mini SCT
Up next,
Open B Main,
race
and you
number
guys
5.
decided no bump ups,
Mini
correct?
SCT Open. B main.
You're all weak. Can't believe you went for no bump. That's the most exciting type of racing when you bump up. Because you can go nowhere but up.
Curtis Sand. Robbie Marks.
Get that micro off the track, please.
Craig Snyder.
Get the micro off the track. I'm not going to ask again. We're going into the mains.
1
We don't
minute
have
to the
time for
start of
people to
the
be out
race.
there practicing. Waiting on Aiden and Jesse to check in.
Aiden Kelly.
Should have Jesse, Curtis, Robbie, Aiden, and Craig in this one.
Jesse Hollenbeck. 30.
Everybody is now checked in. Jesse, get one more lap and let's shut this down. Do you need another lap, Jesse? You just checked in. Okay. All right, Jesse will be on the pole. Curtis will be in the number 2 spot. Robbie in the number 3 spot. Aiden Kelly in the number 4 spot. Craig Snyder, number 5. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. 5 marshals? We got 5. Okay. Somebody needs to be down here. All right, we've got a grid. We've got marshals. Drivers less than 5.
Woo! Robbie on the inside.
Robbie on the inside, but Jesse takes it back.
Bumping going on.
Bumping and grinding, a little door action. Jesse with the lead around the first lap. Then Aiden Kelly in second. Curtis Sand up to third. Robbie right behind him in fourth. Aiden takes the lead. Robbie to second. Curtis to third. Jesse back to fourth. Curtis and Robbie tangle. Curtis comes out the better end of that deal. It's Aiden, Jesse, Curtis now. Robbie back down to fourth. Craig Snyder still fifth, but he's right there. Aiden out front. Jesse trying to run him down. Aiden makes a mistake. Jesse takes the point again. Aiden makes another mistake. Robbie comes around. Curtis right on his tail. Craig was right on them. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be nice passing him. 3:40 to go. Jesse out front. He's got some real estate between him and second place. And he's got a little bit of a clean track in front of him. Aiden Kelly still holding down second. Robbie Marks in third. Then comes Curtis in fourth, and then Craig. Pretty stabilized gaps between everybody right now. Jesse coming up on Craig to put him a lap down. We're at about the 2-minute end point, 3 to go. Jesse holding it down. He's got a pretty good gap on Aiden. 5.4 seconds, and Robbie Marks all over Aiden's rear bumper, looking for a way around. They're both making mistake after mistake. Robbie looks a little bit quicker. Looks like he's got his measure. But Aiden steps on the gas. A little punting. Robbie lets him go back and lets Curtis around. We are at the halfway point. Jesse out front all alone. Aiden was getting run down by Curtis. Curtis makes a mistake. Allows Robbie back by.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Curtis makes another mistake. Craig on the wrong side of the border. Jesse is coming to put a lap on the field, and he rolls in a bad part of the track. Curtis with a 12.3 that lap time around. Jesse with a slow lap, 17.5. Aiden Kelly's now only 4 seconds behind. Aiden Kelly now only 3.5 seconds behind.
1 minute left.
He's chipping away at that lead, and they've got a minute to go. Robbie in third with Curtis all over his rear bumper. That is for position. Curtis makes a bad mistake and allows Robbie to get away. 45 seconds left. Jesse through the middle. He stretched it out a little bit. He's got 4 seconds over Aiden. Robbie.
30 seconds left.
There's a lap. Yeah. Still Jesse out front, 20 seconds left, 4.5 seconds left, back to Aiden.
15 seconds
Robbie
left.
is 6 seconds back from the lead. That gap now has grown. Robbie now very close to Aiden. Finish the lap you're on.
Craig Snyder done with a 21
Craig's
lap
done.
502
Robbie's
flat
done.
result.
Jesse
Robbie
with the
Marks
win.
done with a 23 lap
Aiden is going to come home
503.5
second.
result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 24 lap
Robbie third.
504.9 result. Curtis Sam
That is
done
your
with a
podium.
23 lap
Jesse, Aiden, Robbie,
511.7
then
result.
Curtis and Craig.
All drivers are finished. Aiden Kelly done with a 24 lap 512.2 result. The race is completed.
I guess
2
I'm up.
minutes
Somebody's
to
going
the
to have to call
start of
this
the
one.
race. Up next, race number 6.
Nope. We still got one more,
Mini
sorry.
SCT Open. A main. Todd Kelly.
I wasn't paying
Dustin
attention. That was
Davis.
the B main.
Nick Krodinger. Chris Ward.
Waiting on Daniel and Tony to check in. Looks like I need one more Marshall. I've got
Daniel
4. I'd
Hines.
like to have 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get Tony checked in. That'll be everybody. I've got 5 Marshalls.
Tony Hines.
Everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. All right, on the pole, top qualifier Dustin Davis, second qualifier Nick Krodinger, Daniel Hines is your third qualifier, Tony Hines, fourth qualifier, Todd Kelly is your fifth qualifier, Chris Ward is your sixth qualifier. Any one of these guys can win this main. They have all turned very similar laps. It's going to be a matter of who makes the least mistakes. Let's try to keep it clean, drivers. Less than 5. Tony and Daniel collide. Drop back to the rear. Dustin with a small lead. Nick makes a mistake, gives him a little bit more room. Todd Kelly all over Nick, trying to put the move, going inside, going outside. Chris Ward being patient. Going to let these guys crash and go around them. Dustin makes a mistake and goes a Ricky Bobby maneuver from first to last. Let's see if he can reel back in and get through the pack. Nick out front now. Todd Kelly right on him. Daniel up to third through all that mayhem. Whole field is within the straightaway. Nick, Todd, Daniel. Chris makes a mistake. Tony up to fourth. Dustin up to fifth. Todd and Nick tangle, and Todd goes a little bit tight on there and loses a couple positions. Daniel goes upside down, loses a couple positions. The battle for second is 5 deep. They are all literally right on each other. Fantastic racing. Nick's got a little breathing room. Tony makes a mistake and gets relegated to last. That's how close it is. You make one mistake, you could be first to last. Nick has a 1.3 second gap, and it's Todd Kelly back up to second. Dustin has worked his way back up into third. Nick with an 11.8. Todd with an 11.8. Dustin with an 11.7. Dustin, the man on the move, he makes a mistake and gets dropped back down. Nick and Todd. Oh, Todd goes an 11.5. Nick makes a mistake. Todd gets by. Right now, fast lap, Todd Kelly, 11.5. Next closest is 11.6 by Tony. Todd Kelly out front. He's got a little bit of a gap. 11.7 to Nick's 12.09. Nick's got him in sight. The freight train for third is Daniel, Dustin, Chris, and Tony. Just over 2 minutes left. Nick's starting to eat away at Todd Kelly's lead. Daniel trying to eat away, but he's got about a 4-second gap between himself and Nick. Nick is now on Todd's bumper.
2 minutes left.
Daniel trying to run him down. He's about 3.5 seconds behind. We've got a minute 50 to go. Minute 50 to go. Still Todd and Nick. Todd makes a mistake. Nick right on his bumper, and that allows Daniel to catch up. Now he's only 3 seconds behind. Todd put down a good lap, but Daniel, the man on the move, he went in 11.6 to the 12.8 and a 12.7 respectively. Tony makes a mistake. Dustin makes a mistake. Daniel now has the leaders in sight. Nick out front with a minute to go. Todd in second, Daniel in third. Daniel reeled him in slowly. He went a little slower that lap than both 1 and 2. Nick with an 11.6. Todd with an 11.7. Daniel with an 11.7. It's kind of stabilized with 49 seconds left. Todd makes a mistake and allows Daniel to pull right up on his bumper. Daniel gets by. Daniel's within striking distance of Nick. Todd staying right with Daniel. Chris Ward has worked his way up into fourth. Dustin right behind him. Tony just took that position from Dustin. Nick's got some breathing room. Daniel is right on Todd Kelly with 11 seconds to go. They'll likely make this lap, and this will be the deciding factor on your podium. Finish the lap you're on. Race to watch is right here between the red and white and the white and green. Daniel doing everything he can, makes a mistake, and allows Todd Kelly to pull away right at the end. Fantastic race for the podium. Nick Crotinger pulls it off. Great job.
7.6 result. Todd Kelly done with a 25 lap 509.5 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 25 lap 510.9 result. The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Lance Dillingham. Richard Schwartz. Dustin Davis. Greg Roshan. One minute to the start of the race.
That was good.
30.
Yeah, we all finished in the same lap, basically. It's just whoever made the lap the time. And fast laps were 11.3, 11.3, 11.4, 11.6, 11.4, 11.6. So everybody did.
All right, need a couple marshals, guys, and four-wheel is up. This will be the last main of the night. Then we will be doing podiums because there's prizes to be given out. Yeah, we gotta run the report and see how things end up. But yeah, I need to look at the position graph that Live RC does after a race. That SCT one's going to be a bunch of zigzags.
SCT is fun. That's a lot of fun. I ain't had that much fun in a long time. It was all close, and I like that.
We all finished the same. The difference was who made the time or not.
I just got a little too much steering, so it's very fidgety. You know what I mean? Huh?
All right, guys. 1 or 2 marshals to help us out, please. 1 or 2 to help us out, please. Help us, help us, help us. Last race ran.
Hayden,
Come on, guys, help us out. All right, grid is Lance on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Nick on the 3, Richard on the 4, and Greg on the 5. Lance wants his 28 lap run in 4-wheel. He did it 27 in 2-wheel, so he's got to do 28 in 4-wheel now.
He had it until he made a mistake.
He had to squeeze it. All right, guys. We got marshals. Hayden just walked away. Come back. All right, we got marshals. We got drivers. 4-wheel modified. Last official timed race on this carpet. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Yeah, it's getting tired. It's getting really bad back there. Watch the back straightaway. Oh. All right, we got Lance, Nick, Dustin, Richard, and Greg the way they're running with almost a minute into this one. Fast lap currently is Dustin with that 11. No, we got Greg had an 11.1 and then he pulled off. Where'd he go? There he is. Greg stopped counting for some reason. What happened? Keep going. I'll figure it out. Hell, the transmitters got a light on. I can't figure that one out. It's Lance, Dustin, Richard, Nick, and Greg, your running order. Watch it. Okay, I'm counting Greg by hand. I don't know. He counted the first 2 laps and then decided to stop counting. All right, we are 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Lance out front, Dustin second, Richard third. Aiden, not. All right, guys,
2
3 down,
minutes
2 to
left.
go. Lance out front, Dustin second, Richard third. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Oh, Lance found the board. He's good. Front straight. Watch front straight. Watch front straight. Stay inside. Oh, whoa, whoa. Richard up on the hill. Greg's got front drive issue. Oh, watch the back straight.
1 minute left.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. Lance out front. Dustin second. Richard third. Nick and Greg. Fast lap is Dustin with a 10.4. Lance is next fastest with a 10.50. We have 30 seconds to go. And gap between Lance and Dustin is 6 seconds. Watch front straightaway. Nick's dancing. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. And Lance did it. All right, guys, when you cross the line, you are done. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live.
Dustin Davis done with a 27-lap 5:07.8 result. Greg Roshan done with a 20-lap 5:07.8 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 25-lap 5:08.3 result.
All right, Lance 28.510. Dustin 27.507. Richard 25.508. Nick 25.510. Greg, I'm not sure.
Lap 5:10.7 result. The race is completed.
All right, guys. If you're going to do the snake race, go sign up for it. We're going to run the report, see where the points end up, and get some pictures.
I can finish this and then turn it on.
Richard Schwartz, Dustin Davis. (10-5), 12-3. (10-5), 14-2.
Yeah, what the? Greg, let me see it. Because it counted in the race.
10-8, 15-3.
It counted in the race.
10-6,
Looks like it.
14-3.
Yeah, it's got nothing.
10-5, 11-4, 10-5.
All right, let me see it one more time. I'll check something.
10-8, 11 flat,
Yeah, there's no purple. Can I see just somebody else's car that's on? I want to make sure this actually, I think it should. It's got a car on. Right here.
Nick Krodinger, (16-3),
10-5.
22.1. Sixteen six.
It's the exact same result. Okay, before we hand those out, I gotta do that manually.
I'll let you guys have all the fun. I don't want to
There's 7 entries.
There's 7 entries to the snake race up front. Bring them out here.
Bring your car, Jack. Get him on the track, guys.
Todd Kelly.
Are you okay? I did not mean to try to take your legs out. Easy there. I want these. Here. I did not mean to nearly take out your legs.
You tried to!
So we gotta use them donkey Kong style. Just give it a nice.
No! He's gonna win
Give me
that!
one. Give me one. Just that car. We'll get one. When that happens.
Now it's Rocket League! Rocket League! Wait! Serve it! Serve it! Get out of the way!
All right, find a spot you're comfortable.
It's not gonna flip. Should. Trying to aim at Aiden, but his car isn't even out there. Damn, the bunch of body was scared. There you go. What's wrong with bikes? Cars that actively try to kill you. What? What do you think? Yes! You're not gonna knock out a car. You're gonna knock yourself out trying to flip.
Probably not a good starting place. Probably not a good starting place. Until you're stuck to the board.
He's gonna get himself stuck trying to hit the balls. Your car? Are you actually gonna make Yes, I'm gonna type in your car.
Remember the rules, guys. We haven't done this in a while, so remember the rules. It's Fight Club. Alright, listen up, guys.
Careful up there, Cole.
Listen up. Now. Cole, get on the driver's stand. Safer. Alright. Guys, you must keep moving. You can't hide in the corner. Car has to be moving at all times. You stop for more than a couple seconds, I flip you over.
No!
Yes.
Yeah, my car's fast!
If you're stuck, as long as you're actively can figure out a way to get the car moving and try and get it out, we'll let you go. But if you're hiding and stopped, you're flipping. It is last man standing. Flipping people back over is fair game, although frowned upon. And other than that, you know how it works. Stay alive. All right?
I've got 7 entries and I see 6 cars. Is there one I can't? Oh, 7. No, we're
They're all
good.
here. All right, guys. You ready? Set. Go.
Practice off. We don't need lap times for this.
Brian Moore.
Rough on the front of this.
And one upside down. Looks like Todd.
Oh, Todd's over. That didn't take long.
Oh, it's too low. Not so easy, is it, Jesse? We got a Mojave upside down in the middle.
Oh, no, we were down to
4?
four.
Who else is out? Oh, Callan. I can't see him from here. Oh, Callan is the Mojave. Well, then Colt's out. Okay, we're missing Colt.
I can't flip.
Oh, now you're in jail.
Oh, we got 2 down there. Oh, Bryant's back out.
No, throttle it. No, get it. Not that way.
Callan's working his way out. Looks like Typhon upside down.
I'm using you as a wall.
Gotta keep moving, dude. Gotta try and get out. Just sitting there is not. Turn the car. Left, right, do that. There you go. There you go. Go. Throttle it and go.
Oh, you rolled it. You guys are going to have to work together on getting the Viper. Oh my God! He's stuck. You can get off of it. You can get off it.
Rocket. Forward, back.
Turn the wheel. Full throttle. Turn wheel left. Flick it right. And then hit the brakes when you flick right.
Robbie's sitting there waiting for you to come off. Aiden and Robbie left.
We got Reese, Aiden, Robbie. Bryant might be able to get off the wall. It's close.
You gotta walk it so that the right rear wheel can touch and then you can pull.
Forward, back. Robbie.
Aiden, you're going to have to use the beach balls. He will get you on pure power. You got to run. Use the field. He has a hard time with jumps. You're going to have to use that against him. Oh my God! He's on his wheels! He's on his wheels! It stayed on the little carpet mat. Go for it. Oh.
I was pushing. It goes from 0 to everything.
Well, Aiden's out. Oh, but we have both buggies back in. Our one buggy. We have Bryant. Well, Aiden's back. Colt bounced the wall up here. Aiden can get another shot here with Todd, although he's getting hounded. Oh, there it is. Bryant said no. You're going to get slammed by the Viper. Yep. Saw that one coming. We got 3 still.
Come get me again.
Bryant, you're playing dangerous there. And there goes the wall. Okay. Easy there. You're going to flip yourself. Oh. Okay, he got it. Robbie in the Viper, Bryant in the 14B, and Reese lonely in the buggy.
playing a dangerous game. Full throttle right. Full throttle. Full throttle right.
Uh-oh, got rolling off over there. Down two.
Okay, I'd be easy on the full throttle because you're revving the left rear wheel to like 40,000 RPM.
Effectively, now it's Reese and Robbie.
I think the Marks might win this.
Reese completely. Reese completely.
No, I'm not helping anyone. I need to be helped.
You can solidify it in the grave.
I think it needs some thicker
Knock
dipstick.
them into the grave. Make them stuck there.
Help you, my dad will win.
Everybody's going to the same house.
Yeah, you guys are literally on the same team.
Literally go at it so we can go home.
Reese, if you want to make it interesting, come help over here. Hayden. Leave
We're
it.
taking them off. Taking them off. They waiting.
They could still flip somebody.
Alright, we're counting down Robbie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Robbie.
All right, that's it. Reese is going to take it.
Somehow this has got to be middling to work.
Alright guys, retrieve your vehicle. You stuck it there.
All right, that does it. Say goodbye to the carpet.